stuff that I have new. And let me know if you guys want anything. There's quite a few new things on this shelf. There's this beauty here. I think this was a top to a trinket box, but this is how it came to me. This guy's been hiding, so you guys haven't seen that in a while. And then this is new. And then I have all kinds of new trinkets. This little purse, and actually the really cool thing is it actually opens up. And it is signed, but it has a few missing jewels. These have been hiding from you guys. Oh, Nick, I'll mod you. I have to do it per show. There you go. And these littles are all new too. Well, too bad. You got it anyways. These are new little miniatures. Some new little miniatures here. The furry cat's already at my leg. That's the smallest little piece of Tupperware I've ever seen in my life. Look at the little mouse trap. It doesn't have a mouse with it though. And then these little miniatures, and these lids actually come off of here. Isn't that cool? He said if you're having fun, tip appreciation. Hear those kids in the background? Yeah, they're in there making a mess, see? That I have to clean up. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Got this. Isn't this neat? These actually move too. They're like little miniatures. Isn't it awesome? And it's got this little bowl that goes with it. The people had it, look, it's signed. What does it say? A whole lot of, I don't know, because it's too small. I have to get the magnifying glass. But the little bowl goes with it. Isn't that awesome? So it's like a little miniature set. They had them in like these trays. Look, you guys, I couldn't even put them all out because there's so many of them. Look, there's 2 trays of them still full. But they had it in this thing, so it kind of made it stand up. But there's so many of them. There's no way I can put them all out at once. Not enough room. My thing's too small. Yeah, I used to keep them on our kitchen windowsill. Yeah, my grandma had small things like that too. But these are absolutely darling here. They're wooden. These are actually like little things that you can hang. It like hangs the wooden little things on them. They're actually. I've never seen them in metal because they're made of like some sort of metal. Like the real ones. See them moving? Obviously, it's very hard to do with one hand. And then this is like a little like sewing machine. Reminds me of Tangled, where she pricks her finger or whatever. Or Aurora. That's Aurora. Wrong one. This is really cute. The little lid comes up off of it. Yeah, like a spinning wheel. Yeah. Isn't it cool? This is made of what is this, Larry? What metal is this? I'm horrible. It looks brass. Yes, it's very heavy. See, it moves too. Yeah, it looks brass. That's what he said. It looks brass. And then this is really cool too. I don't know if this was originally a piece to a necklace, but it actually closes and it's made of metal as well. Isn't that awesome? Nick said, you don't know. Oh, all kinds of figures. What kind of figures are you looking for? This little girl, we got her out of the last unit. I thought she was absolutely darling. And she's artist signed, too. Dee's Basement, Doris J. So I guess her name is Doris J. Action figures? Nope, that's on Saturday, my friend. We have a whole toy box full that we have to empty. No action figures tonight, unfortunately. And we have a bunch of Tonka stuff too that we're pulling out of. We have two toy boxes full of stuff we're pulling from for this week. These are made of stone. Somebody was in my show last week asking for these, the glass swizzle sticks, and then I found some after I said I didn't have any. Like literally like an hour after they were in my show. No, I didn't. You gotta check that yard sale thing. Nick asked us last 2 weeks about it. It's in my phone. I'll send it to Larry. I'm like the worst, Nick. I'm like the worst. I don't save people's cell phone numbers. I'm like one of those people that just remembers your number. We got some new ponies. That's new. This paperweight's new. This is new. Girls, no fighting. This is new. This beautiful bowl is new. These are new. This is actually really cool. This is a salt and pepper shaker and a little sugar with a spoon. Shelf sitting, like sitters. No. Larry, text Lily to tell her to come bring Girls' new Barbie down. Are you saying any shelf sitters? I don't think I have any shelf sitters, no. Their new Barbie, it's in the car. He's new. His paint's coming off of him pretty good, though. But he's Japan. Layla, let's not be so loud. So this whole box here is going to be ran for $5 if anybody wants this. Some of the jewelry is scrap and some of it is wearable. Like this, I have the bead. It's there, but it needs to be put back in there. Someone else tried to glue it back in. If anybody wants it, I can run this whole tote of jewelry for $5. I'm about to send you upstairs, girl. You're being so loud. Like this stone has got scratching on it. This one's missing some stones. Look, you guys, I burnt the crap out of my hand the other day. With a pan. So if anybody wants that, I can run the whole lot of jewelry for $5. Like I said, some of it needs repair. Like this is missing a stone. But then some of it's wearable. Like that's wearable. This is wearable. This is wearable. The chain's got a little wear on it though. So let me know what you guys want to do. Then we got oh no, I didn't sell it. It's right there. I thought I sold that. Yeah, let me know if you see something or if you're looking for something. I can let you know if I have it. A lot of this is like jewelry and stuff. This is a trinket box if I can open it up. And then this doesn't go together, but I thought it paired together really well. I had this bottle with no stopper, and I thought the stopper looked really good with it. So blue and orange go well together. I feel like maybe I'm just a crazy person. I don't know. These are toothpick holders here. Thanks for the hearts. Then we got more new paperweights. Actually, we completely skipped the paperweights. They're over here. All of these are brand new paperweights. This one's at Colt. That one's Murano. This one, I don't know who makes it, but it is so freaking cool. Look. You guys see it? Is it too bright in here? Look how gorgeous it is. That uranium behind it is not giving it any justice. It's taking all of its glory away. Look at that orange. See how it's yellow? Now watch. It turns orange. It is awesome. All right, her show's on Sunday. I'll bookmark it, Nick.
Girls.
And then there's that uranium shoe. Nick, you used to have a bunch of paperweights. Yeah, most definitely. We support each other around here. I gave you a follow. My show ends, I'll go back and bookmark it for you. Because I don't know how to do that during the live. What kind of stuff do you sell? Share it in the chat. This, maybe that isn't the one that glows. It was this one. Duh, Katie, that's why it wasn't glowing that much. This one. See how it's yellow? Now watch, it's orange. Holy moly, isn't that freaking awesome? That would look great sitting in a case with a black light. Yep, we have shows on Saturdays too. We're so much fun. Larry and I are a hoot together. And even if you don't buy anything, we just we like the entertainment. You can just come hang out with us. You're never required to buy. You always can BS in the chat. Never know, you might find a deal. Sometimes on Saturdays we do flat rates for like $5 full of stuff. Things that have been sitting for a while, we fill flat rates for $5, and there's good stuff in there. It's just stuff that's not moving for us. And I was looking for this dang thing last week for Kathy, and when she comes in, I'm about to show it to her, because here's her friend to her frumps. She bought the armadillo, and there's its friend that I could not find for the life of me last week. It's ugly. Yeah, it is a little ugly. It's weird. This thing is new. This is Hazel Atlas. This is Indiana glass. This thing is new. We got this out of the storage unit, and I brought it down here and put this owl on it that didn't go to it. We do, but we can't sell those on here, my friend. We actually do find those in lockers all the time. A bong? Or maybe he meant thongs. I don't know. Yeah, you have to have a license to sell that. This one here is new. Somebody was asking last week for whiskey decanters. That's like a Merlin, isn't it? I don't know what kind of fish that is. But it's a fish. I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. Shh. Isn't that gorgeous? This is Fenton here. And it's very, very, very old. If you are a Fenton collector, I don't even know how old it would be, but it was $5. And I have the original boxes for those, both of them. I'm selling the $75 for the pair. You get one for $75 other places. And they don't have their original boxes. Sorry, guys. The kids are being really loud. He's going to have to take them upstairs. This dish is really cool. And he's over there. You guys want to see? Cover it up, Larry, what you're packing. Cover up the dirty pictures. Look what he's packing, you guys. Slide it down a little bit. Let him see her face. He's got 2,000 of those, you guys.
Posted last night, sounding like hotcakes.
Yeah, he posted like 8 listings last night, and they three of the listings. We don't sell them on here. You're not allowed. Kay said I resell anything not glued down. LOL. Sunday will have some bling bandanas and whatever else I throw in. Well, I got lots of bling over here. It's all new. Every bit of this.
Hey, quit screaming. I'm
gonna put you guys in timeout if you don't stop. I contemplated on keeping these because I kind of like them. It's a pair of earrings, but I have to fix a little thing. Larry, you got to calm down.
done for now.
Girls, listen. Indoor voice. This is new. I had to rearrange the jewelry because there's just so much. That's a male's ring. It's like a size 12.
Hey, quit screaming.
Now you're screaming.
I'm about to rip some legs.
Someone said, did I just hear shit? I don't know. She is just learning to speak really well, so sometimes it comes out as that, and I don't really think that's what she's saying. So we just don't make a big deal out of it. I think she's saying sit. Girls, won't you just come entertain them? They're 3-year-old twins, you guys. She said, I want to sit over there. Then I added these pretty flowers to this vase. Hopefully it'll sell now. And then we found this in the storage unit. It really didn't fit well in Larry's sale. And this is made out of like cast iron art, it says. And it's got like a little couch, and it's got a little table that goes with it. I think there might be something at one point on top of here, but not so much anymore. Nope, we're not offended by offers. Nope. And this little bird's really cool. I think he used to like maybe sit on something, and he doesn't sit but on the marbles now because he's lost his marbles. This is another Buffalo Bill decanter. You take his head off. Believe it or not, you guys, when we got this, it still had whiskey in it. I had to pour it out. Hello, Kathy. I didn't even see you come in. Hello, Susie. Looks like yeah, but it's just some type of, I don't know, might be. I mean, this is some type of stone. That kind of looks like it's applied onto it. Not necessarily part of it. Yeah, I was just scanning the jewelry, my friend. I got lots of new brooches and necklaces. All the Easter tonight is going to be $1. And we can also like bundle some stuff if anybody wants anything. I really just need it gonzy.
Mia, calm down.
Oh, this is brand new. This is a necklace, handmade. Larry's going to take the chitlins upstairs here in a minute. It won't be so loud. These are new. These are new. There's a whole shelf of Easter left. These are new. Just got these from auction. I didn't look at them. I don't know if they're sterling or not. We can look at markings if somebody's interested. You're interested? Yeah, I can look at them. It does say fine sterling plated on the box, but I don't know if this is its original box, so I'd like to look at the earrings before I sold them to you. Let's take a look. Ooh, I dropped the phone, guys. Sorry. I mean, I'll ship you them in the box, but I honestly hadn't taken them off to see if they're plated or not. You are being so loud. I don't see any markings on them, but they're stunning. We have a really large house and 2-car garage, so we can store a lot of stuff. I could do 10 on those if somebody wanted them. What do I do with the back? I can't say for sure that they're fine sterling plated, but because I don't see any markings on them. I'll rent them. They're really pretty. You'll get the box as well, so if they're a gift, I hit the wrong button. If they're a gift, I did not mark that price out. I think they did that at auction on us, so we wouldn't know what somebody paid for them. Text Lily and see if they can go up there with her until you're done. Because, man, they're being so loud. Trying to make it where you guys can see them a little better. There we go. So I just click the add button, and then I just quickly take the photo and then kind of just go through the description. Did Lily bring the Barbies downstairs? Okay, if you want to send me a message, I can screenshot how I do it and then send you pictures. Thank you so much, Kathy. Kathy, did both of your boxes end up arriving at the same time? The other day. All right, so there's quite a few new things in this too. Let's see. These are new. Oh, you just got them today? Wow. The post office has been so drastically slow. It's been insane. I can't remember if this was in the show last week or not. I don't know if this one was either. I can't remember. I know this one wasn't in the show last week. And I know these were not in the show last week. What is up? Kathy, it's not moving my chat up. Which one do you want me to run? I'm sorry. Green. This one here. I want $8 for this brooch. It's not signed that I could see. Kindness is free, guys. Kindness is free. So remember, that's the best thing you can ever give in life is kindness. I can't see you in the chat. Larry, what did I just say on this brooch? Were you listening?
You said 10. Or, I think you said 8 or 10.
I'm going to put it at 8. Kathy, were you in here when I showed Larry's dirty magazines that he just sold? All right, I put it at 8, so I was right. Larry was wrong. Yeah, he listed like bundles of 5 of them on the bay last night. How much did you list them for? Bundles of 5, vintage, like 60s.
Oh, these are 70s.
Those are 70s? Okay, I'm wrong.
So, 4 for 40.
4 for $40 he sold them for on the bay. 4 magazines from the 70s for $40, and they sold in 24 hours. Isn't that crazy? Our very first locker literally had 3,000 of them. Yeah, they're pretty vulgar.
Yeah, these are the old school ones.
There's the old school ones that are pretty vulgar. This one's new. This is a pair of clip-on earrings. My clip-on thing's getting full, so I can't fill it up. Look. Yeah, we get quite a few of them. At least the last locker we got last week, that was the first tote we opened, had something gross in it. I fixed it, Kathy. See? Now no one else has to fix it. A little bit of glue and done the trick. His eyeball's back on there now. These are kind of weird.
You can tell someone in there if they're interested in Playboys, they can message me.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in buying any of that stuff, message Larry. He'll sell it on his platform, but I'm not selling them on mine.
600 Playboys.
Yeah, the Playboys.
Come on, upstairs.
This ring I wasn't going to sell, but I figured somebody might still enjoy it. It's missing some jewels though. This is new.
Get your truck.
I don't know if
Or hand it in the truck.
this is new. This would only be $3 though, because I didn't realize it had a little tiny chip right here.
Get your horse.
So size on that ring.
Sure, let's go.
This ring, I think it's adjustable.
I'll jump on up there.
Okay, it's adjustable, so you can adjust it to be larger. I can use the ring sizer and adjust it for you if you wanted to buy it. I'd only sell it for a few dollars though, because it's missing some stones. These are new. Oh, there's the other bracelet thing. This bracelet is new. I don't know why my chat's not moving up. It's getting on my nerves. So I do still have that. Well, crap. And this is brooches, and this is the brand new Weiss, very vintage necklace that I have. Won this at auction. Ruby looking ring. This is a charm. Is that what you're talking about? Nope. Let me go out and come back in, you guys. Can you see me moving? Okay. All right. No, the one in the auction. That's gonna be down here. You pull these out. Ugh. This one here. This is the one you're talking about, right? It is. I did size this one. I thought I did. Well, let me get the ring sizer and check it. Hang on. I think it's a size 7. Let me double check it though, because I didn't write it on here. Well, it looks like I did, but I still want to double check it. It's like a 7 1/4. It's a 7 1/4. There's no markings on it or anything. It is older though, because it came out of that one bougie unit. I don't remember. I think I raised it to 12 because you told me to. I usually do all the rings for 5. Let me pin it because I know it's preloaded. Yep, there it is. I raised it to 12. There's 2 people interested. I'll run it, so if somebody wants it. It's super vintage. It came out of the locker. It is a size 7. It is absolutely stunning. It's actually probably even prettier in person. It's a lot more blingy in person than I think the camera is catching. It's got like these longer stones and then the single stone here and the same thing on this side. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy, this has a break on it right here, but I'm going to give it to you with your ring. Because it'll match that ring really well. So this is the thing that Susie was talking all about last week. I did not preload it. It is a vintage Albert Weiss necklace. And then here's all the brooches. Anybody want to look at the brooches? Some are signed and some are not signed. I think this one's my favorite out of all of them. Isn't that gorgeous? This one's my second favorite. It's just so shiny. And then even though it's not Halloween, I think this one's my third favorite. It's so blingy. And this one's a little bit more boring, but it's pretty. The nice big stones on it. And this one here, have you guys ever seen something marked 120 12 karat? You see it right there? Let's see if you can zoom. Do you see that? It says 1/20 12 KT. What does that mean? Does that mean have any significance? Look how blingy that is. Woo. Okay. Isn't that gorgeous? I think this one's signed. It has like this magnet thing that they put on it. But this one is signed. Whoever that is. I tried to look it up but couldn't find anything. Yeah, she is. She usually does. She helps me. This is really pretty too. Let me know if there's something you guys are looking for. We definitely can skip past the jewelry. Ain't nobody at Crescent anything, so we will come back to the jewelry. We have lots of it. So if you like it, we have lots you can look at, but no one's asking for it. So we're going to come back to it. I have this whole bundle here that I'm going to start at $5. I've never heard of 12 karat gold though. 1/20th metal weight, and the items consist of 12 karat gold. Never heard of 12 karat gold in my life. But see, I didn't even Google it. I got sick of Googling things earlier, so I stopped. This whole bundle would be $5 if somebody wants it. Even the little box that jewelry goes in. It's got a little saying in it. All right, well, that probably is gold then. I don't know how much it weighs because I didn't weigh it. Look at this, Kathy. I didn't know it did that last week that brightly. And then this little froggy guy right here is new. It's a proof mark. Huh. Does that mean it's like a pre-sequel to them making it or something? Somebody bought all my cats. I re-upped on cats and now I have lots of cats. All the Easter is $1. I really just need it to leave. That is some Fenton right there. That is a steal for $1 a piece. There's 2 pieces of it there. These are Avon, vintage Avon plates. They're like all different patterns. I put this one at the top because it was Easter. Look, that one says it's 22 karat gold plated on the edges. And then I kind of did like a rustic feel here. And then I don't know if this lamp works, but it's really pretty and it's got like a lily frog pad thing there. Well, I'll have to look it up. I'm going to screenshot that, Kathy. And I'm also going to screenshot the other person's comment. Go away. I don't need you to pop up in my way. Because Kay also said it. Kay, I'm not sure how to say your name, so I'm just going to call you Kay. Hope that's okay. It is some sort of print. I don't know where. It came out of the storage locker. It says about the artist. The settling American West is part of the heritage of portrait artist Ken West. West was born and raised in a small town, meaning town of McKay. Do you want me to run it? I mean, oh, I see. It does say right there. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so $3. It hasn't ever been taken out of its plastic. Ooh. I would have read the whole article to you if you wanted me to. There it is. It's going to run. It looks to be in good condition. The plastic needs a little wiping off, but the print itself has nothing on it. See how it's coming off of there? So it's still sealed in there. And there's whatever the back of it's what the rest of it says. We tried to win a locker this week and it got insane. Out of our comfort zone, and on top of that too, it was a 15 by 20 and they weren't willing to let us rent the unit post purchasing the auction. And we were like, we just don't have enough time. I don't know. It says 1992 right there on it. Let's see. It looks like a print to me, but yeah, they said we don't rent the units to people post you buying them. And I'm like, well, other places has. I mean, Kathy, it might be a drawing, but it's not really shaded. It looks more like a print to me, my friend. If it's a drawing, then you just won you a real good drawing. Yeah. Kind of isn't shaded right to be a drawing, in my opinion. If you're a drawer, you know what I'm talking about. But it's still really nice. Be really nice framed. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If there's anything you want, this is Westmoreland here. Be perfect for Easter. Let me know if you need anything or if you're looking for something. You never know, I might have it. Oh, there's some new stuff over here. Those are still hanging out. It's hanging and waiting for you, Kathy. This is new. This kitty, and it's made like out of like, I don't know, velvet-ish, but not really velvet. It feels more like silk to me. Isn't it pretty? Does it have a copyright on it? No, it just has that signature right there. Here, let me zoom in for you. Just has that signature. See, see how the little dots, so that's to me is a print. But people draw like that too. I don't know. Yeah, that's some sort of a tapestry. But it looks hand done, like it's silk. It doesn't feel like velvet. It feels more like silk. Larry has this really nice rug that's up there that he refuses to sell. So I'm thinking, and then I have these two as well. Sorry, I almost tripped over something. Well, Larry used to work on airplanes, and that was before the embargo, so he refuses to sell it cheap, so nobody will buy it. Oh, I got these today, too. Aren't they gorgeous? They're attached. Look at all the little kitties. Aren't they cute? Look, she's like a little sassy thing. This one's like, oh, I'm just giggling. This one's like, bird, get off of me. And this one's like, hey, hey, with his tongue sticking out. Some fake Murano right there. Let me know if you want me to run anything. There's a little basket down there full of goodies. All the stuff hanging on the walls. Lots and lots of new littles. Larry got this box out of the unit. We haven't hung it yet. You don't get paid till April. Yeah, I gotcha. Look how cute that is. Isn't that adorable? The Campbell soup cans. The little wood miniatures. I know. Look at the smallest piece of Tupperware you'll ever see. Sitting on this shelf. The smallest little mousetrap you ever did see. Is there a mouse on there? No, that's a piece of cheese. These little miniatures here. Yeah, she's sitting on the pooper. That's like little candy. Lily Jack, some of these, you guys. Aren't they adorable? I had to replenish my littles. Looks like your granddaughter. All smiley and happy sitting on the potty. It's this artist signed. It says D's Basement Doris J. So I think her name's Doris J, maybe? I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't look it up. I'm bad about it, guys. I used to look everything up and I've just gotten lazy over the years. I just price it for what I think it's worth. He's cute. He's a little elf. He's missing some of his paint. He came out of a locker. He's made in Japan, though. Stay there. This is Sidon Stricker. That little girl, I don't know if she's half and half, but she's definitely darling. And then that's Sidon Stricker as well. And that's just a vase. That's Fostoria here. It's supposed to have a lid. If it did have its lid, it'd be worth a lot of money. This little purse is absolutely darling. It actually opens up. I have a set of 3 of these. If anybody's interested in those, because they're very spring-like. My daughter broke the 4th one, unfortunately. This is made of some sort of metal. I don't know what it's made out of, but it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. If it doesn't sell soon, it'll probably end up on my mantle. There's lots of perfume bottles there. Little reindeer back there. Japan made, hand painted. Got a little bit of Moriagi on there. This is made of stone. It's a napkin holder or a letter holder. Those are Party Light, and that is a wannabe Murano bowl. I was pretty sure it was Murano, but I'm going to say it's not just because of the little dimple that's in it. We got the little salt and pepper chicken. This beautiful pink bowl, and I can't believe it's here because it's so spring-like with the beautiful bird on the side of it. I think it's really pretty. It's been cold in our area, so we haven't even go to the flea market last week. I was so disappointed. Got a fish back there. Anybody decorating their pool house? This big glass bottle there. I keep going in lives and people are asking for these, and I've had them for 2 weeks and nobody's bought them. I took the owl and put it on the other thing over there. So he's not part of the set anymore. But he looks so cute hanging on it. We got stuff on the wall over here as well. Hedgehog. Yeah. Yeah, this one I think is a hedgehog, isn't it? Isn't that one a hedgehog? He's made of bamboo and like pine cones, I think. I think that's a hedgehog. I feel like you guys are still zoomed in. Do you guys feel like you're zoomed in still? It won't let me zoom you out anymore, though. It's being a booger. I don't know how to fix it. It's not letting me zoom out. That's definitely zoomed in. That's as good as it's getting. And then we got the clock up there. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. More paperweights again. Mermaid in the back. This is an Ecole paperwork. Yeah, I'd like to get up close and personal. There's a little paperweight. Got a cloudy bottom, so either China or Mexico. That's Saturday's show. Got a beautiful swan back there with iridescence on it. These are all paperweights too. This box actually lights up if I actually turn it on. See, look, I can make it really pretty. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This looks like a pile of poop to me. Not really a very good selling point, is it? That's a Blanco bottle back there. Kathy, look, here's your other frumps. I found him. Remember the one you bought last week? There's the other one that I couldn't freaking find. I was like, I know I have another one. There he is. Remember I said I had a one that matched it? If you need anything, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. That is a Fenton basket right there. Welcome in, welcome in. This is a letter holder here. You put your letters in it. Hello, hello. Just let me know if you see something you want. We can look at it up close. I can give you a price depending on what it is. Prices are all vary because they're all different. Oh yeah, I'm a person. I add new stuff every week, my friend. Every week. I try to give the most reasonable prices I can based off what I pay for things. Yeah, thank you, Harmony. Appreciate you. This is a Murano bowl here. Pottery mugs. Yeah, which one would you like to see? This is a big elephant one. And it is signed. Look at its ears. It's huge. It is signed. It says 2005. Isn't it cute? There's that one. The best one is yet to come. Let me show you. He's awesome. I'm surprised he's still here, to be honest with you. You ready? Look, it's a fish. I would want at least 16 for the big mug. Isn't it funny? For the elephant, I want 16. And this one's also signed. And this one's signed 99. I just love his eyes. The eyes get me every time I laugh, every time I see it. Go back down in there. You sat there before. You can go back in there. This is a watering. You put it down in your plant. You put water in here, and it waters the plant through the non-glazed piece there. And there's this one's a mug too, but it's kind of just plain. It's got some things sitting in it, but it's just a plain mug. It is stamped, but I don't know what that marking is. This one I could do 6 on. It's a very pretty color. It's like a Dijon mustard color. I guess that is it's a cross between a brown and a yellow. I'm just going to call it yellow mug though. It's a loading. Give it a second. It's kind of going slow for some reason. Yeah, yellow curry. Now you're making me want Indian food. We had chicken tikka masala the other day. You can tell it's hand spun because you see right here how it's not completely round. That's how you know it's hand done. And it's marked right there. It looks like it could be either like a shoes or it could be a T. Look at it this way. It kind of looks like maybe a P and a P. I don't know. You can figure that out when you get it and it's yours. Because I don't know what it says. Harmony, thank you so much. You know, my pottery stuff's set forever. And now it's been flying off the shelves. And I'm like, I'm not buying more until all of it's gone. Let me go sit this in a bin over here and we'll look at some more. There is a few more on the bottom shelf. I don't know if they're mugs, but there's more pottery down there. Let's see. I don't see any more mugs. I see this really cool like picture back here. It's got like a lava glaze to it. That one's not signed. It's got a felted bottom though. I don't know who makes this though. That would only be $5 if you wanted it. This is pottery here. This is a really cool pottery bowl. This here. This, I believe, this is made in Turkey. I'm almost positive. I bought this from an estate sale where a bunch of stuff came from Turkey. It's so pretty. I see like your change being stored in it or like your keys or something. These are like really heavy, so I have to be careful when I set them back down. Those are made of stone of some sort. Let's go on the back and see if there's any pottery. I don't think there's any pottery down there. This one's new, but this is like ceramic. And it's got like the insert for you to make your tea in it. That came out of the storage locker last week. I don't think there's any pottery over here. Let's go back here and see if there's any mugs. I don't think there's any on here. This one's pretty cool. This is also pottery. To me, I would ferment like garlic in this to make fermented garlic. It's got the little tongs with it. This is not signed, but it looks like it's hand done as well, just by the imperfections that's in it. If you're a pottery person, you know what I mean. When I say there's imperfections, like the bowl's not completely circular, it's kind of off a little bit. Doesn't look like it's bought from a store, let's put it that way. Somebody like 2 weeks ago wiped me out on most of my pottery, so I'm not seeing anything else. That girl is hand done there. She's like a statue. There's that beer stein right there that's handmade. He's like the ugly face mugs, but he's making a funny face instead. But he is definitely handmade. I can't remember if he's signed. He is. I don't know what it says though. I'm like the worst at like trying to figure out those signatures. I think that's the only piece of pottery that I have left that's signed like that. No more mugs. That's like this is literally a beer stein without the top. They even made it look like he's got hair coming off the back of his head. He's got a mullet. This is signed pottery here, but I don't know who made it. Again, I don't know who made it. That's it. That's all the pottery that I have left. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any pottery in this thing over here. Nope. Only these, which are artist signed. I know this artist to this. They have passed away. That symbol. Can't remember the name off the top of my head, though. But they're like ramen noodle bowls. Yeah, road trip. Other places. Ha! See, there's Larry's dirty magazines. Look, that's not even all of them. You see all those? Those are all dirty magazines, too. No, I'm not showing them on my live. I'm not getting in trouble. Yeah, they came out of our first storage locker. There's 2 boxes at the bottom and all of those up there. There's over 2,000 of them. And 3 flat rates. Hey, Old But Money. What's up, friend? Got all of these new littles. Hey, hey. I pulled out some spring items, some fused glass, Sidden Stricker glass. Look at this, Old But Money. Shut up. Look how cool this is. You can make the tiniest little thing. His advertisements upstairs. Look at this gorgeous thing. I got new brooches, Old But Money. See? Here's my happy tea. Probably for a 2-year-old, yeah. Any mortal or pestle? No, I don't think so. Not that I can recall, Harmony. There's no pottery up here. This is pottery. This is ceramic. That's not hand thrown, but that is Robinson Ramsbottom there. I don't think I have any more hand thrown items other than what you're seeing here, like these here. That is M.A. Hadley there. All 3 pieces are. I think this is Japan made. And these 2 are handmade. They kind of look boring from this view, but this has like a really pretty blue glaze. Run the elephant mug. Okay. I'm really bad about prices. What did I say? Nick, what did I say on this? At recalling what I said to people. The sucker's heavy. Look at that. Yeah, Larry would have known. Okay, 14 sounds good. That's fair to me. This thing's, I'm going to have to put this at 2 to 3 pounds because this thing weighs almost 2 pounds. He thinks he knows everything. Shut up, Larry. Isn't it pretty, you guys? I love how 3-dimensional it is. And the detail they put in the ears. And look at the tusks. It's just a very well-made. Look, it's even got holes in its trunk. I didn't even know that till just now. Thanks, my friend. I try to pack everything as good as we can, but sometimes the post office, we had a box delivered from the post office a week and a half ago, and it literally looked like they had threw in the ocean, that a shark took a bite out of the side of it. It was horrible. I'm not even kidding. I'm dead freaking serious. Ask Larry. He's seen the photos. When I say a whole corner of the box was missing, it literally had an entire corner of the box missing. So, like, here's the box, and a whole chunk of it, like this, was like bitten out of it. Harmony, I put that in your little tote there. A couple of these are signed, Old But Money. Can't remember if that one's not. This one is. I don't know who makes it, though. You're welcome, my friend. I'll get more. We buy stuff from auction every week. That one's not signed. Not signed. I think only one of them are signed. Yeah, only one of them. Just this one out of the new brooches. Yeah, somebody wanted to chomp on it. There's no dragonflies in here, I don't think. No, only the butterflies. There's 2 butterflies. And then some Christmas ones. I like this one a lot. This one? Is that what you mean by flower? This stupid thing doesn't want to stay open. I'm about to just break it because it won't stay open. It's ticking me off. Sorry. This flower one or this one? This one has some damage on it though. Do you see it? I mean, I'll be happy to sell it to you. It just has to be sold as is. I mean, it's still very pretty from a distance. It's I believe it's probably handmade because of the way that it's designed. It's a Coalport China, made in England. I would start it at 4 because of the damage. It's still very pretty. It looks like it's hand painted as well. It's probably a designer because it is stamp. I mean, what were you thinking? The thing is, if I do it for like $2, I only get 57 cents, like after fees, and then that doesn't even pay for my packing. And I can't put this with those heavy items. It definitely will break. It would have to have its own box. The other 2 items will have their own box too. Okay, I understand. I didn't know it was broken. They said all of these were in like pristine condition, and well, that's the only one that's really got. This one's like kind of faded looking to me, but I wouldn't have paid what I paid if I'd have known they weren't all in good condition. But it's okay. All the Easter though is $1 if anybody's interested in adding anything to their box. That is some Fenton right there. Those 2 pieces are old Fenton eggs. These are candles. Is this one you're talking about? Or are you talking about these things back here? These are like paper mache, I think, or plastic or something. The candles. Okay. Do you see anything else? And we'll bundle some stuff for you. These are some type of ceramic, and they're like flocked. Which bunnies, my love? There's this one. So we'll do 1 left. This guy here, he's some sort of ceramic too. He looks like he's sleeping back. These 2 here, these little white ones. Okay, do you want both of them? And then there's the big mama that kind of goes with them. I feel like they match. Do you want her too? Okay, I got to pick them up one at a time. I'm actually going to have to go up here and put them on the big scale because they're not all going to fit on the little scale. You should get them right in time unless you live really far away from me, and then they might take a little longer. Anything else real quick before I add this up for you? This little thing to me is really adorable. Look at that. Happy Easter. Yeah, for sure. Some of these I have their original boxes. Like this is Avon 1984. It is a bell, but it's so stinking cute. I do have the original box to this. Like I think I have the original box to this. This is really cute here, this little egg. And I gotta get it close to my face. It says 1992 Moorhead right there on the sticker, made in USA. I think that's like a paper mache with like a gloss or something over it. We got this little Japan weirdo that's kind of hiding back there in the back. And they have their sticker. Japan. And then somebody made this out of a napkin or a... This here. Yeah, everything on this shelf is Easter. Is this one or this one? Left or right? Neither. This vase right there? Yeah, this is part of Easter. Is that was the vase you seen? Okay, yep. You want that? I think this is New Orleans. Yeah, that's who made that. Anything else? All Easter is $1, guys. Which milk glass? This one? The Ruffles. This one here? This little one or the big one? So this one's probably... Easter's next Sunday, you guys. This is a very old piece of Fenton. No. I don't think he has one. And you want the plate? Okay. This one's also Fenton as well. It's hobnail. It matches. That's why I had it kind of sitting together. I got it at 2 different times, so I don't think it goes together, but and the tall one too. You got it, my friend. All right. Shut up, Larry. Anything else? Let me put some of this over here on the scale. Because I have a hand on the phone and a hand on the glass. I think this is, I can't think of the name at the moment. It's not Moser. White, I think it's called. All right. Got to rearrange it a little bit. It's not fitting on the scale. Put the eggs inside of there so I can sit this on here. This needs a bath, just so you know. It's been those Ruffles. I didn't like taking a Q-tip between each individual one because I don't want the sticker to come off. So do you. You're funny. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. So we'll make it $7. Just so you know, my friend, the shipping might be a little high, so look at it before you bid because this weighs over 5 pounds, all of these items. I'm going to go ahead and start it. You're getting all items. Unfortunately, I can't put this on a flat rate because they need to be individually boxed to keep them safe. Get their eggs are there. I think I have the boxes for these. If I have them, I'll put them in there for you. This has its original sticker. It's just really hard to read. What's the shipping showing you guys? It doesn't show us on our end what the shipping costs, you guys. So all I can do is run it. And you can tell me what it costs. Look, Larry messed labels up, so we're going to use one. 8, 13. That's not terrible for a $7 order. There's 9 items there. Harmony said that he or she was taking it down, though. Look at the mess Larry made. Is anybody, I'm just going to leave it sitting there. Anybody who the hell is this? New Kids on the Block fan. These are both New Kids on the Block, like banners. Is anybody New Kids on the Block fan? I'll run them both for $5 if somebody wants them. Or they're resellers and they want to resell it because I'm tired of looking at them. It's not something we normally put. They're from like the 80s. Old school. Kids left their horses. Old kids on... Well, yeah, they are kind of old kids on the block now. You're right. I knocked her over earlier. I almost knocked her off the shelf, you guys. That stone fish is going to be crazy to ship. It needs to be flat reeded. Look. Ring my bells. Hell yes. Okay. $4. I don't know what it's made out of. I'm horrible with my metals. It's got some tarnish. Brass. Okay, well, you see that it looks like a bird pooped on it? That's not bird poop. It won't come off. If I can type. Larry, are you watching? You never brought me down the phone chargers. It's really cute. Looks like it's got this original chimer. I don't know why this spins, but it does. It doesn't appear to have been attached to anything. It's like smooth. Where'd you sit them? Where are they? On your table. Oh, crap. Right there it is. I didn't even see you bring them down. Oh, look. It's got like a little dog on it. And a human. What does it say? I don't know what it says. Look, that looks like a deer or a rabbit. I'm going to have to make Harmony a new bin because I can't sit in there with those. It'll break. I'm going to make you a new sticker. Y'all, don't worry about my chicken scratch. I can read it. Okay? I was busy. You gotta plug the phone in so it doesn't die. Even though I charged it and it was almost at 90% before we started the show, it's almost dead, y'all. So, it only took me asking Larry like 15 times to buy these stupid things. It goes into a shared bank account, so he gets it every week. Oh, but Money, you need to buy these for your wife. These fur jackets. I got both of y'all in here attacking me. Not fair. Look how pretty she is. Most of the brass and stuff's over here. So I think this is cast iron. This is cast iron. I don't know what that thing is made out of. I don't even know what it is. This is how they give Old But Money an enema. It's an old oil can. I don't know. It has something on it. It's really cool looking. This thing moves. It actually still moves. It ain't all locked up. It's kind of cool though. So I figured somebody might want it. Put it back up there. Got some old bottles. This is an old sifter. It's really pretty. I know. I figured that somebody might want this old stuff. Here's a really old lighter. It does not work. There's no fuel in it. I can prove it. Look. See? Nothing's in it, you guys. Heart box 10. Is there a 10? That's a heart? This is like paper mache. Is this what you're talking about? Whoops. 3. Yeah, this one's like, this was just a little doorknob that I thought someone might like to decorate with. This is another, just like the other, made out of like paper mache. And then this one's actually wood. And it's got like lined with like some silk. And that's just a bird. I'll bundle all 3 for 10 if you want all 3 of them. And then that's a whiskey decanter. Okay, we'll hold this to the side. Let me set it over here. Write down what I said because I'll forget in 15 minutes. And then I'll get you a pile going. Here's some old keys that I found. And this is a pair of scissors. We could do $1 a piece for these if you buy all 3. So 3 for the pair. Okay. Well, she's bundling, so if you bid, you have to do with one of her items because she said her bank's flags all the time. And any old watches or jewelry. There's lots of jewelry that's very vintage. We're about to get there here in a minute. Oh, but Monty, you need a key that's steel to get into your heart. I don't know who made this. This looks like it went to that set. It's just really tarnished. Yeah, it is. So this goes to that decanter set. Animals? Yes, I have lots of animals. What kind of animals you're looking for? Here's a bird that you put on something. There's a set of 3 of these. Are you wanting littles? What are you talking about? Get there in a month. Dogs like that. The only dog that I have is Pewter, I believe. We got jewelry first, and then we will go. We have paperweights, and we have the figurines that you're asking for. Someone asked for jewelry first, though. So we're going to do jewelry real quick. This is some type of little box, too. I didn't make it. It came with it. Someone else paid $3.99 for it. Kind of old jewelry. The person with the old jewelry is still here. This is really old and handmade. The rings and earrings. Yeah, Jen, you can. There's earrings in this tray and on the table already. And there's rings kind of scattered, so we'll look through these first, and then we'll come back to that. Is there any particular kind of earrings you're looking for? Or just kind of want to look, which is fine. Ignore I burned my hand, you guys. on a pot. So ignore my finger. It looks horrible. Yeah. It's, believe it or not, it's weird. It's not blistering. It just feels like a crinkled piece of paper. It doesn't hurt, believe it or not. It looks worse than it actually feels. This is all like 80s themed jewelry, you guys. On these. This one, right? I would do $3 on these. This one, the hoops, or back one more. Or was it this one? Go away, sticker. This one. Just want to make sure, Jen, you're referring to these, not the hoops. This is 1, and that's 2. 1, okay. I'll set them to the side. $3. We'll make you a little bundle. Just start you a little pile on them. This is actually clip-ons. They're really cool looking. These like feel like they're enamel. They don't feel resin to me. They're pairs. I'm just picking one up because it's easier to hold one than it is 2 of them. There's that pair. I don't know what these are made out of. They kind of feel plastic to me. Those are like Egyptian looking. I think those are clip-ons too. Yes, they are. These are absolutely darling. You said yes to something. Which one? This one? It's delayed. Sorry, my friend. So 1 or 2? This one. Okay. Oh, I can't get them out. Look how pretty these are. These are enamel, and they are a little chippied, but they're still very pretty. This is the one you wanted, right? I do have a few pieces that are solid gold. They're gold filled. This is all costume though. And this one here, this white one. These are clip-ons. Is that okay? This, no, these are not gold filled. Okay. Those just say art on them. Those are really nice. I like them. I have some things that if you, I try to separate the clips, but then I run out of space. So we already looked at this tray. These are all just little charms. Do you want to look at those? Okay. Here's some of the rings, but I have quite a few more. This one I think is a ruby. It does fluoresce. What size ring do you need, my friend? And that will help us dictate what ring you're getting. 6.5. Okay. Let me get the ring sizer out. 6.5 to a 7. All right, so this one is oh, it's about a 6.5. This one is. It's like that stone might be coming clear to you, but it's like a blue. It's blue. Did you see that? It said you just joined. That's a 6.5. Did it kick you out? I don't have any rings size 17. That one's a size 8. Yeah, anything yellow, green, or red. Okay. This one's yellow. You like that one? Rings are 5. Do you want me to add it to your pile, Jen? Okay. Red, green, or yellow. Here's a green one. That one's an 8, though, but look how pretty it is. Darn. That's too big for you. That one's almost a size 7, so it's probably a 6 3/4. It's got a big yellow stone in it. You want the green one? Okay, I'll put it with your pile. Your pile's sitting here on my right side. I have a couple pieces of turquoise. I don't have any opal though. No. The only opal thing I have is this, which is the only reason I'm showing it is because it's right in hand's reach. All right, this green one here is a size 7. Do you like that one? It's got like a clear stone here. This one is Alicia's size, a size 7. Okay, you're done. There's 2 more stacks of rings. You want to see them first, Jen, before we move on? And this is all earrings, and there's some brooches. Just want to make sure that you're good. If you're good, you're good. It's fine. I'll add your bundle. So this is what I got for you. This one, which is 3 and 3, and then 5 necklaces. Okay, you're done with those. Alrighty. All right, the necklace is where the turquoise is. So here's a turquoise necklace here. I'm just going to pull this over to the table because it's easier to see and I don't have to break my back to see it. So this is glass beads here. I think this has a pair of earrings. Yeah, it does. It has earrings that go with it. If it will focus. Come on, thing, focus. Those are glass beads. This is onyx here. This is black onyx. This is turquoise. This is double. This is, I looped it because it was so long. You like the pink one? Okay, I'll add it to your pile. It would be 5. I have it in blue too. 5 for the earrings and the necklace. You're welcome. Anybody like that one? I think that one might be. Is it sterling? Yeah, this one's sterling, you guys. This particular one. And then I don't know what that is. It's just like a beach themed necklace. Here's another piece of turquoise. I don't know if that person's still in here, but here's more turquoise. And I have a couple pairs of earrings. I think I may have sold one. I have this one. And then I have that green one. Do you like that green one? There's a green necklace. I don't know. I'd have to look. Are you referring to this one? The other one just has plastic. I think these are just plastic beads. Or yeah, those are plastic. This one might be sterling. I don't see any markings on it, so I'm going to tell you no because I don't think so. I don't think this one is. It's some type of metal. These aren't plastic. They are metal, what's between there, but I don't know if it's sterling. And then this is like a copper color. Probably looks gold on the screen, but it's a copper color necklace. There's those. And then this here I can't take down, but there's, I'm going to knock something over. Stay on there thing. Here's yellow, a yellow long necklace. That looks like it's just a bow with a red stone in the center. That's just a gold charms. I don't know what the heck this is, but it's got a really cool medallion on it. You see something I'm showing, just let me know and we'll pull it off of here. This is actually a locket. I think that's Avon. What's the beaded one? This one here. It's just a black beaded necklace. Looks vintage though because of the clasp on it. It's not modern. Appears to be hand knotted between the big blue one. This here is a big necklace, handmade necklace. It's even got like, I don't know where it's made from. I would have to have 12 on this though. I'd have to have 12 for it. It is gorgeous. Don't hate on my stool. It's my grandma's. I want to reupholster it at some point. Just haven't got around to it yet. So if you want that one would be a $12 start. Super vintage. Look at that fabric. Okay. I'm going to write you down. So I said 3 for the keys, 4, 12, and 5. So don't forget what you got there because your pile's stacking up. Here, I don't know what the heck this is, but isn't it cool looking? It's on a really long chain. It actually still has its original tag that somebody else paid 20 bucks for it and then never wore the sucker. This is some type of natural stone, but I don't know what it is. So if you know it, put it in the chat because I do not. Here's a really long owl necklace. I think this is Monet. Have to get it off and look closer, but I don't remember. Here's some stuff here. Kind of blingy and shiny. Here's all clip-on earrings. This is gorgeous. Look, it's got a bunny on it, you guys. This doesn't sell before Easter. I'm probably going to wear it on Easter. Isn't that gorgeous? It doesn't have any markings, but it says made in Thailand. It doesn't have any markings showing it's silver. I would want 12 for this one too. Just so you see, it was hand hammered because it's a little misshaped. But it's gorgeous. And I don't know if it's supposed to have medallions here. This is how I got it. I actually bought it with this jewelry box. It came in this jewelry box from an auction. Do you want me to add that one to your pile? That's just an inventory number on there. Actually, I said, it's actually 10. I have 10 on it. I lied. Storyteller. Haha. Got this new thing. It's new. I don't know what it's made out of. Resin, maybe. This thing's super cool. This is an old locket that has perfume, like perfume on the inside of it, and actually still smells. It smells really good. It reminds me of my grandma in church. And then there's all of these, if anybody wants any of those. And then here's some more necklaces here. There's this one. Yeah, it is a really neat idea, that perfume locket. Well, hello. Good evening to you too, my friend. How are you? That's a basket. I don't need to go buy jewelry for Easter because I just can come down here and shop and find something. I got my outfit today. Yeah, I don't usually wear perfume either. I'm doing amazing. I finally have my car back from the car accident and it's running amazing and I'm not having any issues and I'll have to take it back a second time. So I'm doing great. Besides, I burnt my finger yesterday, but it doesn't hurt. So it was yesterday or the day before. Blue. This one, this is Poison A. It's double strand. I do want 16 for this one though. Here, do you know what? I wish. You want it? It's gorgeous. Okay. I think it ended up being like $9 grand, 9 or 10,000 that they had to do to fix my car. These are real pearls. This is real pearls, and so are these two. Oops, I dropped something on the floor. Ugh. Dropped the bracelet. And these are both vintage as well. Colored stones are hard to get when they're vintage, you guys. This is pearls, real pearls. I'm getting a little bit better at knowing the difference. Ooh. This thing's really hard to turn. It doesn't want to move. Look at this green. My friend with the jewelry with the green over there, look at this one. And it's sterling. It's gorgeous. Here, that blue one down here that matched that pink one. I don't see it. All right, let's see. I'm going to sit this on the floor to see the stuff behind it. There's a few necklaces over here, but not too many. There's that one. Can't remember if this is sterling or not. Nope, it's not. This is sterling, though. Here's another set of green earrings. Oh, there's not really any necklaces. There's some rings there. Excuse me. Larry, are you watching? Can you bring my water down to me, please? This is a poison ring, but it's missing stones. I can put some stones in there because I have some jewelry that I can use to put stones. If somebody wanted to add this to their pile, I'd give it to you for $1 if you already have a pile started. It is signed on the inside, and I can put some new jewels in there. Art. I don't know who makes it, though. That's it, and there's the last bit of the rings there. And then there's one stack of necklaces left up here. Does anybody want me to get those necklaces down? Here's another Poison A one right here. And this one's sterling as well. I try to put most of the sterling up here. Then I run out of room. What was the round ring? Which one? This one? Or are you talking about this one here? This is a watch. A ring watch. You remember those? It looks like this piece will come up and you can replace the battery. Ignore my finger, you guys. I burned myself. It's called a poison ring or a coke ring, to be funny. You open it up and you're supposed to put your poison in there to poison the person. You poison them, then you close your ring back. It was something they did in medieval times. A little bit of history back behind it. Oh, I dropped it. Women that were, you know, flapper girls, if you know what I mean. They would put things in there if a man was too rough with them. They wore rings like that. Same thing with their hat pins to protect themselves. And they would dose the man and kill him. It's a size 8. Okay, I'll add it to your pile. It'll only be $1 because it's missing stones. Okay, my friend. And then there's a little bit of bracelets up here. And then most of these are an elephant and then some necklaces up there. All right, we're going to run bundle. The person that had this bundle, are you still here? Do you want me to run your bundle? Are you done? I think her name was Kay or Jen. Jen, are you still here? All right, we're going to add it. Hopefully she's here. All right, that bundle's going to run. Harmony, are you ready for me to run your bundle? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm going to run this. So she's here. She's here. It's this ring you're getting. I lowered it by $1. I was asking $11 for everything. I'm getting the earrings and these. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll set it to the side. If she comes back, they'll be sitting right there. If not, then that's fine too. Harmony wants to keep looking. Her pal's getting up there. I got this whole bundle right here too for $5. It's all mixed wearable and non-wearable jewelry if anybody wants it. The whole basket's $5. Oh, all right. I had somebody asking for little figurines. I absolutely love these little birds. They're like singing to each other. Horseshoe. Yeah, I don't know what it's made out of. It won't really stay. You'll have to like get something to prop it up. So that's $3. I believe it is brass. It is metal. It is real metal. Okay. All right. The little kitty. What's that ball? This, I believe this is also brass, and it's got a Cloisonne inlay on it. It's a trinket box. See the enamel on it? So it's an enamel Cloisonne box. I'd want $12 for it. They sell for double that. Look at the bird. I know you're buying a lot, but we're longtime bayers, so I've sold quite a few of these in my time. If you know what I mean. You like that metal look. I forgot that was even over here. Welcome in, guys. We're just scanning the shelves. These are Murano birds here. Sheep. Oh, yeah, he's a cutie. This is some type of pottery. David Smith. He's in my bin. Let me make sure he's not in there because I can't add him to your pile and I'll have to delete him. Hold on. Real quick. I have 14 on him. I can put him in your pile. Bring me down an apple and some peanut butter, please. I just want something small. Yeah, just because you're buying so much. Yes, I'll give it to you for 10. Let me delete it out of my store though, so that no one else pre-bids and then they take it from you. There, it's out of there. You're welcome. This is actually, I think it's, if I looked it up, I think it's made in Germany. I can't quite remember, but I think that's made in Germany. That's a Tanala owl there. This thing is really cool. It's, I think it's called a kaleidoscope. Is that what it's called, you guys? Where you hold it up to the light and you can see the little jewels move. Can you guys see it? Or am I too shaky? Larry, I'll take some dates and chocolate too, please. Yeah, kaleidoscope. That's what I thought it was. It's like, it's made out of metal. Look how much this thing weighs, you guys. Weighs over a pound. That sucker is heavy. You could like whack somebody across the head with it when they came through your door if you didn't want them in your house. This thing's really cute. He's made of copper and he's on lucite. To be honest with you, I'm surprised he's still here. I mean, it's a toy, technically. This is a letter opener with his thumb. Oh, but money's back now. And then we got all of these pewter figurines. That's a piece of fused glass back there in the very back. Off the top of my head, I can't remember who makes it. Give me a minute and I'll remember. For some reason, I'm thinking it's... I don't know. I'm drawing a blank, guys. Welcome in. I got some really cool stuff coming from auction. As long as they didn't outbid my bids that I had on it. Because the show, it ended at 6 and my show started at 6. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you? Here's the Paperweight Central. Oh, there's 4 shelves of paperweights and they're kind of sprinkled in. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. For burning my finger really bad, I'm doing pretty good. It didn't blister up as bad as I thought it was going to. I instantly put it in cold water, so I think that helped. Beautiful. The weird thing is the top of this is lit and the bottom isn't. Isn't that stupid, you guys? Why would they not put a light all the way to the bottom? I think this one's my favorite paperweight out of the shelf. Isn't it pretty? This one looks like donkey poop. Frog on the ceramic shelf. Okay, you mean the frog on the ceramic shelf. This one here. I don't know what he's made out of. I think he's resin. This one? Or are you talking about the bowl? That's a really big bowl. Okay. At first I was like, hold on, maybe she's referring to the bowl. Yeah, this is a really big bowl. I can't remember if it's signed or not. Hold on, let me down stack this so I can take the stuff out of it. I don't recall if it's signed. It is. It is signed. Who's it signed by? Misty Morn by Stafford, maybe? Maybe. It's really cool. Very well made. I'd have to have at least 20 for this one because I paid up for it. I know you got a lot, but I really have to have. I can't budge on it. I know. I'm sorry, my friend. I wish I could give you a better deal, but I would lose money. Oh. I appreciate you, though. I really do. I really do. I have this wooden frog. If you like frogs, look at this frog over here. He's really cute. You probably missed him. You like him? I could give him to you for $3. He's made of wood. Someone hand carved him. See? He's like a big old toad more than a frog. I make little dooms in my garden for frogs to live. I take terracotta pots and I kind of crack them and I flip them upside down to put make frog houses in them because it stays moist and wet because you put them in the ground a little bit. Here's all the beautiful paperweights. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. I don't have any other frogs though. Look at this paperweight. Ooh la la. And this one's Murano here. My last Murano one took a field trip. 2 extra days, week extra days to get to the new owner. Post office has been brutal lately, you guys. This is a bobblehead. Thanks, babe. See, look, he brought me this is going to be my dinner, you guys. Like my dinner?
They're going to bed early.
Are they being not so nice? They got up early this morning. Who's overwhelmed? The bobblehead? Here's a bird. It's been chilling back there forever. Got some chickens. You guys want to go up and see my baby chicks? Anybody want to go up and see the new baby chicks that are in my bathroom upstairs? I think they're really understaffed. The post office is really understaffed. You want to go up and see the baby chicks? You're not eating my nuggets. Come on, let's walk upstairs and eat an apple on our way. I heard you have to take like a special test or something to work at the post office. Anybody know the truth of that? We want to see the baby chicks. Hello. Stay. We're about to see the babies. This was mine. No, you can't fly away. Little babies. She wants to jump out of my hands. She's kind of mean. The red light doesn't give them any justice, you guys. See it try to bite me? Yeah, you're right. She is kind of mean like me. This is the one the twins picked. I haven't named them yet. I try not to name them until I know they're going to live. I know, they're already getting their feathers. Do you see it? Look. They're already getting their feathers. They can't go outside. They can fly. Can you guys see that? See your feathers. All right. Little crybabies. Barbecue chicken my butt. Thanks, Nick. See you later. I'll see you Saturday. No, I forgot to look. I have the paperwork. It's upstairs. It's chickens I've never heard of before. That's why I don't know their names. All right, let's go back to the show because I have a tendency of doing that. All right. Alrighty. Lots of new stuff here. Trying to get me a date and a piece of chocolate. It is a, what size is it? It's just a standard mason jar. I think it's a smaller of them. Little shoes. Oh, the Delft. Okay, here they are. Just 2. What? Do you want my snack plate? You want a date? Here, take a bite. Do smell-o-vision. And Kathy said something when... I don't know what you're saying, Kathy. We buy today's size. I'd give you a bite. Here, it's my dinner. I'm down 17 pounds, you guys. My pants are falling off of me. Larry, are you on here? What is Cassie trying to tell me? Little dogs and cats. Which one? There's multiple cats. There's this kitty? Yes or no? $4 on it. It's bone china. Okay, let me add it to your stack because I don't like holding more than one little because I'll drop it. This doggy, this is Germany. I'll have to pick him up because I know. Dachshund. Where is a dachshund at? This one right here. Is this a dachshund? Okay. I have him in this too in a metal. Did you see him in the pewter? He is Wobchester pewter. Which one? You want both or just him? Go back to the cats. Okay. Both. Okay. I could do 8 on him and I could do 4 on him. Sound good? Just the $4 one? Okay. I scratched it off your numbers. Okay, back to the cats. What about these kitties? This one I want 5 for. It's also bone china. Isn't it cute? She's holding her baby in her mouth. All right, is there any more kitties up here? I don't see any more kitties, but there's 2 more dogs there. And 2 more dogs up there. The crocodile is a set. I have this one and this one. And I think it's in my bin. Let me check and see what the price I have on the 2 of them are. Of course, it doesn't want to pull up. All right, I'll delete it later. I could do 5 for the pair. Yeah. I don't think there's a cat over here. Oops. These are all pewter. Obviously not that. But I don't know why it's having trouble focusing. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to bring it to you and show you one-on-one. That is Washington, D.C., U.S. Capitol. This looks like the little dog from the Monopoly game, but he is pewter. A little pig playing fiddle. Another guy that looks like it's from the Monopoly game. This guy looks like he's going to go cut down some tobacco. He is signed, but I never could read what he said. One of the 7 doors. I don't know which one it is. You tell me. No, but I will look for you. Okay, Kathy? If I find one, I'll make sure I get it for you. You know me. You know if you ask for something and I don't have it, if I come across it, I'll buy it. I get like I can't remember prices and numbers, but I can remember stuff like that. Pig and the dwarf. I could do 14 on the pair. They are, this is Walt Disney Hudson made. And this one also is Hudson. So very well-made pewter. You probably couldn't get these elsewhere for $12 each because of their brand. You'll take them. Okay. Ooh. Do you want me to run them now or you want to make a pile? Squirrel. No. I'll add him for $3. You're the same person that's buying the other ones, right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to add them real quick. The squirrel, I don't know who makes him. So just so you know, I did label it as Hudson because the other two are. These will not be shipped in a bubble bag, so don't worry. They will be shipped in a box. There you go, my friend. I just don't know who makes this one. It's not marked, but these two are. Made in USA. It says Fiddle Pig. This probably says his name on the bottom of it. Nope. Oh, that's Doc. It says Doc on the bottom of it, so I guess that's who that's supposed to be. And all 3 of them. Aren't they cute? Fiddle and Pig. And Doc. Oh, I get off the floor so I can get a pen. My snacks are not for free, you guys. You're not getting my snacks. I'm going to put these in this little box. I'm not going to put them over here on the shelf. Get out of there, tweezers. Set them right there. Yep, definitely. So this one is, I think, Hudson too. Nope, this is Danbury Mint, made in England. It's like a car. Very heavy. And then this little guy, he is signed, but I don't know who makes him, you guys. All I can make out was pewter. That's all I could make out on that stamp. You got a bunny playing baseball or maybe tennis. Tennis, I say, not baseball. That looks like a tennis racket. This looks like a Monopoly guy. This looks like a Monopoly dog that they move around the board, but I don't believe that's what he is. This is Washington, D.C. And then this little puppy. You guys want to see more littles? I have a whole 2 trays of them that I didn't even put out. We can go look at them if you guys want to look at them. There's metals. There's copper over there. I think I said earlier I said 10. Yeah, Larry wants one of these, but I don't want to have to get his ass cleaned all the time. Okay. I knew what you meant. Harmony, whenever you're ready for me to run your pile, I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring that your pile's still sitting there. Just let me know, okay? Oh my god, quit auto-correcting me. Whatever, I'm just leaving it. Doesn't want me to say dash hound. Here's the little dash hound. He's going to run. Well, I just tried to put dash hound. Whatever. Kathy knows. Kathy knows what it is. You can see it. It kept fixing it, so I was just like, screw it. It didn't want me to type. What are we talking about? It's just air. What did I miss? I don't care. I'll still eat it even if it is brown. It's okay. Look, watch. You see the apple? Yum. That means it's not genetically modified. Did you guys know that? Genetically modified apples won't turn when they hit air. Well, I'm going to eat it in the next hour. I'm going to nibble. This thing has a little grinder thingy for you to crunch up your little bits. Look at this one. Ooh. Look how cute this is. It even has its candle. This lady put like that goop stuff. I try to teach you something new every show. Yeah, it's like that polymer clay stuff to hold them on there. Look, it's a Tootsie Roll crown in a basket. Isn't it cute? Yeah, sticky tack. Yeah, they had sticky tack all over inside of this thing. Here's some more keys. And bell. You want this bell? I didn't even know that was over here. Okay. Here's another one. This says Switzerland. You want that one too? Okay. I'm gonna sit right here because my hands are I gotta be able to move this thing. There's another tray. Don't worry. Oh, look at how cute this is. You want the shelf? I can't ship that sucker. It's huge. That's like 18 inches wide, Kathy. All the littles usually start at 5, but since you already bought something, I'll do this one for 4. Remind me though, because I will forget that I said that to you. And then here's another one. If you see something, I mean, I got a littler one over there. I can measure to see if I can get it in a box for you, but these are huge. I mean, I can build a custom box for you if you really want these damn things. You can have them. They're old sewing drawers, what they are. Somebody named Marjorie. Harmony, I think somebody else asked for this. I just set it over there. Who just asked for this mug? Was it you? It was Alicia, maybe. I might be saying your name wrong. Okay. Do you want it for 4? Okay. Here's another bell, but I don't know what it's made out of. That looks like copper. That looks like a bell you put on an animal. Some rocks, some random keys. I told you this stuff's like stuck in here. But that's clay stuff. That's made like with polymer clay or something. Yeah, the one that has a mirror, it does have a mirror back on it. That's over there on the floor. All right, no more on any of the littles on this tray. Any takers? All right, just the bells for Harmony then. Harmony's list is piling. Here's the other case that I have. It needs cleaned. It's really dusty. But I could make a custom box for it and ship it to you. I could do $10 on it for you. Doesn't have no shelves. I mean, I can do those other ones. I just have to put it in a custom box for you. If you wanted these, let's see. See what it measures. I mean, because I have these ginormous boxes right here. Ignore my mess on the floor. These ginormous boxes that I can cut to build a custom box. But this sucker it's 12. So 15 by, probably 15 by 15. If you're going to buy it, I'd buy both of them. And do $20, but the shipping, it's not going to be very tall. So you might be okay. Larry, what do you think? It's 15 by 15. Kathy, all I can do is I can make a custom box and put it up and see if you're comfortable with the shipping. Yeah, they sell for $30 each, easy. I know what they're worth, but they're not something I would just randomly sell shipping wise. So just let me know, Kathy, if you want. What I'll do is post the show because it's gonna be a custom box anyways. I'll measure it, add it to the box. And I could add it to the buy it now for you. But I'll keep an eye out because I have that one and we got this one out of a unit. So if I find one, maybe we'll find another one like that for you. That's not quite as big, but it's got a lot of little shelves. It would, but Kathy comes every week and supports us, so I would drive myself crazy. The peanut butter's going to fall on the table. Drive myself crazy. Kathleen's bought a lot of stuff from us, you guys. She knows we ship really well. I think she's only ever had one thing with issues. Anybody like this? Kathy's somebody that we would hang out on the porch and poke fun at other people as they walk past, wouldn't we, Kathy? We wouldn't say it out loud. We just giggle to ourselves. Here's a metal box. Yes, you do. You support me and my little family, and I appreciate you. I know, but we would do it together and entertain each other. I had a friend that I used to get to do that with. And we are, yeah, I know, I'm in Kentucky. We're no longer friends over her new husband. So, sadly, she's no longer friends with me because she allowed her husband come too controlling, and I said I'm done. We were friends for 16 years. I was just by her house. Like, she moved into her new house with her new husband, and I didn't know where she lived for the first 2 years she lived there because she wouldn't tell me. Isn't that pretty sad? It was really sad. But it is what it is. You grow, you learn who your true friends are. That's all I can say. I mean, I think I would pick someone over my husband too, but Larry doesn't control me at all. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This thing's really cool. It's a little topsy-turvy. She's got the 7 doors in her pockets. And then you flip her. And she becomes the evil witch with the apple. Isn't that cute? I have one upstairs, but I kept it. I guess nobody likes her as much as I do. That's ceramic there. That's a McCoy cookie jar. We're going to run a giveaway. Just because I'm standing here and I want to get rid of this makeup. So we're going to run a giveaway on this makeup. Hear him up there yelling. Those girls are being rotten, it sounds like. They got up really early today, you guys, and they are not being very friendly to their daddy right now. All right. Come on, Givy. Post, post, post. All right, we're going to run a giveaway. If it loads, it didn't load for me. What? Here we go. Run giveaway. All right, the giveaway is going to be a choice of this makeup. Winner gets a choice, so whatever item they want. There's like lipstick, lip gloss, and some other stuff in there. You get to choose. Does anybody like that? Paper mache, no. He needs some paint on his nose again. Might have Lily paint him so he looks cuter. We got some wooden. Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? He needs his nose repaired though. That is for you to put your pots and pans on, so you don't do what I did and burn yourself because it's too close to where you're working. It's a butter dish. That's McCoy right there. Party light, home interior back there. That's Pier 1. That's a pottery piece that's just signed. It's like a wall flower pocket thing. It's signed on the back. Brim, I think it says. I can't remember that pottery, but it is signed. I don't think this one's signed. Yeah, it is. It is signed. Just kidding. I'm not willing to ship these. This is Fostoria candlestick holder. We got a kiss mug. That needs to go up in Larry's show. This is another pottery piece that is signed, and it's a wall pocket you put flowers in. There's that lemon juicer that Kathy said I needed for my apples. I should have used it. This is Stengel. This is some type of brass powder dish. No, Mom, you're not buying the bowls. You can have them. I just want to ship them. They're really hard to ship. This is Whiting and Davis white purse. Here is a beautiful deer. And I don't remember who makes this thing. It's been a while since I've looked it up. I've had it for a long time. Here is some Tupperware. That's a creamer and sugar. Here's your creamer. Here's your sugar. That's Williamsburg Reproduction Pottery back there. These are some really cool green cups with a brass. I did take this off last week. I wouldn't recommend it. You'd probably end up breaking the glass, but I got it back on there. But I love this metal with the green. They're awesome for spring. I can't believe that no one's bought them. They've been sitting for a while. Just like this. I'm not shipping this. This is actually going to go upstairs, and I'm going to start using it for Easter because it's just too big to ship. I don't know if this is a letter. Do you guys think that's a letter or just a design? Does that look like a letter to you or just like a weird abstract squiggle? That kind of looks like a name to me. K. Coots. Cools. I don't know. But there it sits. Came out of a locker. Harmony, I don't know. I think this is your first time in our show. Is this your first time in our show? We buy storage lockers. And I buy stuff from estate sales and estate sale auctions. So we get a little of everything. Because I buy things people ask for, and then we also get things in lockers. So. Oh, but money is still in here. Look what I found. From 1986. Sisiko belt buckle. Are you asking me starting bid on this? Okay, 5. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my back pocket. This is Tupperware. Gotta get over here to Gibby. It's about to run. These are Tupperware things. This one's missing its little cap, but all the rest of them have their little things in it. You hang it on the wall. You put different spices in them. So if it was me, I would put like my oregano, my salt, my pepper, and then probably garlic powder in that one. But I already have one, so I don't need the need for this one. I'd run it for 5 if you wanted it. But you hang this on the wall, and then you set the things in there like above your stove or near your stove or whatever. Harmony, look, you won the Gibby after all of that stuff that you're going to get. Whoa. What did I just do? No. Down. What would you like, my friend? This is eyeshadow. This one's eyeshadow. This is a lip gloss. The lip glosses are all different colors. This is a lip gloss. This is a blush. Do you want like a light color? Like something subtle because she's young. You want like this peach? Okay, we'll give her this one. Because she'll make a big old mess with those, I'm sure. All right, that's yours. I'm going to put it in my back pocket too. All right, someone said they wanted the Tupperware. I'll take 6 on these 2 things. The creamer and the sugar. Do you want it? $6. Done. Okay. We're going to go run these. And I got stuff in my pockets. So I need to go run these and then put this in Harmony's bucket there. Stay there. They're like an off, like the tops are like an off cream white. Oh, it's wrong button. Off cream white, and the bottoms are like a real white, crispy white on these two things. It was kind of dark in that back hallway. Larry, stop it. $5. Tupperware's running. I honestly don't know if I can open them with one hand. Oh, I can. Look. See? They're really clean. They're not broken. They're a Tupperware. Tupperware. Let's see if I can get this one open one-handed. Real clean. Tupperware. Thank you so much. I think that said first purchase. I was looking down at these instead of at the screen. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got you some Tupperware. I love vintage Tupperware. I'm like a vintage Tupperware, pardon my French mom, whore. I really am. You're lucky you got those. I have 3 cabinets full of vintage Tupperware. I just can't part with it. I love it so much. All right, there's the kiss mug. I don't have any more though, but come back. You never know when I'll get more. We buy storage lockers, so I get it all the time. All the time. And I'll stop keeping it, okay? I'm going to do like a mathematical equation for you, Harmony. Kathy, at auction this week, there was some Kiss stuff. Holy moly, I couldn't believe how collector it was. That stuff's up to like $80. I couldn't believe it. I was blown away. These action figures that are Kiss from 1997. $80 for 4 of these things. These people are going nuts over it. I'm like, dang, I don't even care. Just take it home. Kathy, you already know I'm a naturalist. That I know that about those apples. They're retired now. It's running for you, my friend. That Kiss mug. We were at Costco the other day. Do you know that Costco does not sell dark chocolate? I was so mad. Because I love figs and dark chocolate. Or dates, my bad. Not figs. Dates. Have you ever took a date and put peanut butter in them? And then dipped them in chocolate? They taste like a Snickers. And before the chocolate dries, you sprinkle a little bit of peanuts on top of it. So good. Kathy, were you here earlier when I showed that Buffalo Bill decanter? Yep. It actually still had its whiskey in it. I had to pour it out. He's huge. He's got the horse. Mia tried to steal that, Mom. She was like, nay, nay, that's my nay, nay. I'm like, you can't have it. I started it at like 10. I think 10's a good price for it. I poured the liquor out there. There's nothing in it anymore. He's in really good shape. His little reins are even still there. I figured it kind of went with that Indian picture. I never put peanut butter in a date. Rude. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on if you get it back out. My husband and I have been together for a long time, so we haven't been on a date in a long time. Like, raw date. We went on dates with each other, which we're okay with. That's right. There's your Buffalo Bill if you want him. And his little head comes off. I will wrap his head separately. So when you get him, his head will not be on his body. But yeah, there was several of these in there. And some of them, they just weren't in the greatest of shape. So we didn't keep them. But they all had their liquor still in them from this guy. Moonshine. Whew, moonshine's strong. It's a good way to mask it, though, to hide it. I'm going to have to put it over here and put your name on it because it ain't going to fit in your tote. Will he fit in there? Oh, he will fit in the tote. Barely. He isn't very safe, so we're going to sit him right here. And just put your name on him. Yeah, he weighs almost, he's a little over 2 pounds. Yeah, he weighs almost over 2 pounds. I can't put him on the scale, though, because there's stuff sitting on it. He's like a bisque ceramic. Let me get another snack, y'all. I didn't have dinner before I started this. All right, do we want to go back to the corner? Harmy, are you ready for me to run your stuff, hon? Are you getting bored? I went to an auction a couple of years ago, and there was over 2,500 in sales and decanters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those things can go for good money for sure. I gotta meticulously stack this on here. Depending on which ones were, my dad used to collect them. Mom, didn't Dad used to have a huge collection of decanters? There's gonna be so much stuff on here. You're not gonna make out that you're not gonna be able to make out that everything here. Look, that has something written on the back of it. You still want that? I don't think this is gonna work. So this is not gonna be able to fit everything on here. So let's take off, set it back over here, and weigh this stuff separately. Something's gonna fall off of there and break, and I don't want anything to break. This thing's heavy. Oregon. Something on there, but it's kind of just birds of prey. I bet that's pewter. It's heavy. Sorry guys, I'm trying to weigh everything. I don't want to overscale it on you. Make it way too much and you have to pay more money. I never found the blue one, but there is a blue one like that. Didn't see it over there when we were digging. All right. All right. We're good. I'm just going to take 2 pictures. That way I don't have to move all this again. So there's the first picture. Here's the second picture. I'm just going to call it a mixed lot of things. Because it's a mixture of everything. What's your total? Let me add you up real quick. Be right back, guys. All right, Harmony, all of your stuff comes to a little over $100. I'm going to bring it down to 100. Are you cool with that? Things add up fast when it's like 8 and 12 and stuff. Yeah, I just want them to leave. Okay, I'm just going to sit the stuff here on the table here and kind of show you, and then I'll show you the stuff over there as it runs. Okay, that one I'll have to move it. So you're getting all of these goodies. You're getting this beautiful thing. This is sitting on top of it. You're getting this, that. The other alligators back there. And all of your other things are here. And since you bought so much, I'm going to throw you in another little makeup for your daughter. Okay, Harmony? And you're getting the 3 keys and all of those goodies there. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. Let me put some of this in your little tote over here, and then I'm going to go grab a makeup to put in here. So I give you 2 of those. And I don't forget. If I don't do it when I'm saying it, I'll forget. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you very dearly. Thank you for supporting me. We're going to move that out of the way. I'm going to put this over here. Look at your alligator. Looks like he's rolling his eyes at you. Yeah, you did. You got a lot of littles. You got a little shelf like that to put everything on? Because you're going to need one with all these littles in here. Look at all that. All of that's yours. And that. Ooh. Alright, I think I gave her that one, so let's give her this one. Yeah. I'll give her this one. I think this is a different color than what I gave you. I'm almost positive. The box is a similar color. Yep, 2 different colors. Grateful and loyal. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Harmony. Come back weekly. Not that you have to spend $100 weekly, but I get new stuff every week. Did I miss any requests in the middle of moving all those goodies for Harmony? I have 2 sets of those Fire King glasses, by the way. If anybody's interested in those Fire King cups. I have to pull them out. They're in a tote, but we definitely can do that. I do have some uranium. Sorry. I took a bite of my food. I normally wait to eat, but I'm getting a little jittery, so. I have this shoe. This has cadmium in it, glows orange. This one has cadmium in it, it glows orange. And that's all the uranium I have. Any mid-century modern, I'm really bad at determining that, but you're welcome to hang out. I'm sure that there is something in here that would pique your interest. The shoe I want $45 for. It is Fenton. Older Fenton. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay, no problem. I get it. This is the only piece of Swarovski crystal that I have now. Came in those littles. Isn't it cool? Just doing a quick scan. Oh, yeah, these are Swarovski. I forgot. These are Swarovski. I'm wrong. My husband's correcting me, you guys. Thanks, babe. Let's fix the beautiful display that I had here. I messed it up earlier. You had these in here, all pretty. I'm starting to second guess that I don't like this together, you guys. I'm going to take it out. It doesn't really go together. Put that back down there. Welcome in, everyone. What can I help you with tonight? This is like a little metal tin. This all had jewelry in it earlier. We have lots of jewelry, you guys, if anybody's interested in some jewelry. This thing's really cool. It's a trinket box and a bracelet. Made in Morocco. If I liked Asian stuff, this cup would be staying with me because it has a steeper in it. I love tea, you guys. I know, the trinket box, it's awesome. It comes apart and it becomes a bracelet. And you put it on. It's got the little pin that you put in it. It's amazing. I can't put it back together with one hand though. It's just too hard. And my fingers all busted, so I can't really squeeze stuff. This here is made of some type of metal. Holy smokes. I can't believe how heavy it is. What is it, Harmony? You know your metal better than I do. What do you think it's made out of? It's solid. You can throw this at somebody and knock their ass out with it. Larry looked this up. He knows what this one is. I'm all about thinking about self-defense, you guys. There's Raggedy Ann back there hiding underneath this. What's the purpose of magnet jewelry, you guys? Can someone explain this to me? What's the point? What does it do? Does it do something for your body or something? I keep wanting to Google it and I just haven't done it yet. But it's a piece of magnet jewelry. It's supposed to do, I don't know what it's supposed to do, but I was thinking it's supposed to do something for your body or something. Look, this reminds me of like a James Bond movie with the glasses. Here's a pair of Ray-Bans, you guys. No, they're Maui Jims in a Ray-Ban container. They need cleaning, but they're not scuffed. Helps with arthritis. Hang on. I'm back. Can you see me? Sorry. I'm still here. Was it 0063, Kathy? This is Louisville pottery. Ooh, I almost dropped it. Okay. We'll drop it then. There we go. Planters. I don't have any planters. This is not a planter. This is a mixing bowl. Is that what you're asking about? I didn't delete it. I just lowered the price. Oh. No, you're asking if I have planters then. Let's see. This is a Hager planter here. It's like a butterscotch color. Got that one. Thought I had a couple planters. Let's see. They're probably in the back. Let's go back here and look. The only thing I have that's kind of animal-ish is this one and a dog. I have a dog. I have this thing. This reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. Like, you know, the little guy, the little guy with the little pipe. And he's like, who are you? And he blows like the circles in her face. That's what that reminds me of. And then the other one is this little doggy, which I don't know who makes this one. Which ashtray? He would be 5. You want to start a pile again, Harmony? Okay, I'll set him to the side. Which ashtray did you see? I didn't see an ashtray, but you all see stuff when I don't, so. Are you talking about this one? That's a Murano ashtray. And then there's this huge one over here that has stuff sitting in it. This is Hager ashtray. And I have this planter. This is made in Italy. Let's see. What other planters we got? Don't think there's any planters down there. Here's a fake Louis Vuitton, you guys. probably going to put that to the curb. So I'm getting in trouble for trying to sell it. Let's see. Is there any more planters back here? I got that one up there. This is California pottery, though, I think. Yeah. The red radio. See what I mean? Y'all see stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's just it's a wannabe looking vintage radio with a Taylor Swift CD in it because Lily was using it. It's not real. It's not real vintage. It's just made to look old. See? Crosby. That's what it says. Let's see. Is there any other planters back here? This is a planter, but it's not an animal. It's a golf cart. A golf cart from the 70s at that. Because they don't make three-wheel golf carts anymore. If this was a real three-wheel golf cart, it'd be worth about $7,000. I had a three-wheel golf cart when I was a kid. Did not have a steering wheel like this, though. It had like a big steering wheel with a big bar, and that's how you steered it. This is really cute. It's Franco, Japan. I would do 8 on it. Mom, do you remember us having the three-wheel golf cart? It was purple, I believe. Yeah, I'll do 6. I'm pretty sure it was purple. Mom, was the golf cart purple like this that we had? There's only certain things, Harmony, that I'm like, no, I won't budge. That's only because I paid more. I'm gonna start you a new tally here because I'm gonna forget. Take your postie away. Start you a new tally. Yeah, thought it was purple. I think this is a planter here. That are supposed to have a lid. I don't know though. This is how I got it, so kind of feels like it's supposed to have a lid with the way the top of it feels. I mean, it's glazed on the inside, so you could put a plant inside in it. Don't see any planters down there or over here. There's this planter, but I need to clean it. If you like it, I'll clean it out before I shipped it to you, but someone had a plant in it, obviously. Came out of a storage locker, and I just never got around to cleaning the dirt out of it. It's probably McCoy or Copley. Those lines, I can't remember if that's McCoy or Copley that made those lines when they weren't stamped. That's it. That's all we got. This thing isn't really a planter, but he's kind of cool. It's a big donkey. He's got some damage, though. He's a jackass. He's seen some days, though. Those are for dogs. This all stuff came out of lockers, you guys. Anybody needs some candles that are wrapped in burlap, or not burlap, whatever that is called. And then these are all belts. Anybody need some bougie belts? Some vintage bougie belts? Look, you could use that one for St. Patrick's Day if you would have bought it before then. You can get it out of the bag. It looks like a hat. That's not a belt. That's a hat. I'm not wearing that thing. All right, guys. I don't see any more planters. That's it. This little hallway's getting empty. Some horses. Anybody need that? I think it was a music box and it's missing its musical thing. So Larry got me all excited thinking there was something in this box. There was all this stuff sitting on top of this box and it was empty. So anticlimactic. It wasn't very nice of him to make me think there was something in it. He honestly said he didn't know. Anybody want silver? Plate? Silverware? I know. Rude. Reminds me of Full House. Oh, look, there's more Easter. Does anybody want more Easter for $1? Those are for eggs. What's in this one? Pumpkins, anybody? I can't get it to go back in there now. I'm going to have to refill the shelf, aren't I? That box doesn't want to go back in there, you little punk. What's back there is keeping it from going back. Guess I'm going to sit it over here. Damn pumpkins. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. The red radio. Someone else was just asking about the red radio. It's not old. It's new. I think I'd do 40 on it. It does work. I have to take my daughter's Taylor Swift CD out of it because she was using it. See? You can't have her CD. She might have a fit over that one. Who needs an entire bag of scrunchies? Anybody? The whole bag for $5. Look at all those scrunchies. Anybody need them? I'm a clip wearer. Sure, okay. The whole bag is full of like silk scrunchies. I don't know how many's in there. Do you want me to count them? There's a lot. That's all I can say. The whole bag of scrunchies. The snail is Scentsy. You lift it up. It even has some Scentsy's in it. It smells good. See, Scentsy. You want it? $10. And I'll throw some extra Scentsy in. That was my mom's. And let me tell you how I can throw extra Scentsy in. Because I used to sell it back before my days of reselling. And I have a whole drawer. So if you buy it for $10, I'll give you a big old handful of these. With all the different scents. And then big and little. These are all retired scents, actually. So if you want the Scentsy, I'll give you free Scentsy. If she doesn't, I will. Okay, well, if you don't want the Scentsy, Harmony's going to take the Scentsy. You'll take it? All right. Ooh. Now, I do want to disclose this one here, since it doesn't have a lid, the one that's inside this, I'm going to take this out of here, but I'll put it in a baggie. That way, because it is getting warm in some states, this doesn't melt all over your package, okay? Because it'll get to you, and then you'll have a box covered in smell goods. I'm not going to I will just grab a handful of those after I add this for you. It doesn't want me to spell Scentsy. Do you want me to plug it in so you see that it works? I'm not going to let it warm, but I can let you see the light. Are you good? Yeah, I'll throw some in there for you. Here's the snail is running, and then I'll just grab you a handful of the scents once it's done. It doesn't, Mom said it doesn't light up till it's warm, but I thought this light came on. Mom, did you forget it had that light? I don't know. It was my mom's, you guys. She has COPD and the smell started getting to her. So she stopped using it. So she gave it back to me to sell it. After I already sold it. Thank you so much for your bid. I appreciate you. I know Scentsy is expensive, so you've got a killer deal on something that's retired. Not that I mind, I don't care. Just saying you got a good deal. I'm actually gonna sit the phone down so I can safely pick this up because it made me nervous when I picked it up a second ago. It's kind of wobbling around. And now that it's sold, I really don't want to fall and break. Does anybody want this one? You want me to auction it off for like $2? It's brand new from when I used to sell it. It's Grapefruit Sunshine. I'm not auctioning these testers off. Y'all just getting stingy. Harmony, your bin is full. I'm gonna have to make you a new bin with your Scentsy in it. I just grabbed you a handful. If you don't like them, they're free. They're in your bin. I'm not really good at knowing the difference in the scents. Like, they all start smelling the same to me. And they give me headaches, so that's another reason why I stopped selling them. You're very welcome. So here's yours with all of yours. Handful. She did, yes. And then here's yours, Harmony. Any glass fish? Let me think on that for Amazing Antiques. Let me think about it. And someone else just said, see giraffes. Did you see a giraffe? Where did you see a giraffe? Did you think that was a giraffe? Top shelf. Oh, crap, those. They're spoons. Thanks, Harmony. I'm trying to think, like, where's giraffes? They're $5 for the pair if you want them. They're hand-painted. I don't really think they're meant to be used. I think they're supposed to be a decorative piece, but, I mean, you can definitely use them any way you want. How's a coop? What's up, girl? Or boy? I don't remember. Friend. I was like, oh, crap. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you know me, girl. I'm always laughing at myself. All right. My husband and I share an account too. We just feel like it's easier to pull one, like for tracking purposes, to pull it all from one shelf. Any glass fish? Is the person for the fish still here? I have that ceramic. Those two fish are wooden. I don't think I have any glass fish. That one's ceramic. I only have birds right now that are glass, I think. They wiped me out. That one's ceramic, though. That is a decanter bottle. I do have... You're going to make me work, Joy, aren't you? I do have 2 pieces of uranium glass. They're nothing... Well, 3 pieces. There's 1 piece over here. It's a plate with a snowflake on it. Then there's this ginormous bowl that's covered up by a piece of paper with I don't know what kind of design. I don't have... The only other thing I have, and it's not a canister, jars, or anything, is this, which is another bowl. I don't have any canisters or jars, my friend. Sorry. That stuff goes quick. It doesn't last very long. But check Backdoor. We buy storage lockers, so you don't know what we'll get. We didn't get a storage locker this week, but typically we do get one each week. This week's locker was just way too overpriced for the amount of time. We had 3 days to get a 10 by 20 locker out, and they're refusing to rent it to us, so we had to pass on it. Like, there's no way we're going to get out in 3 days. My husband works a full-time job, so we only can do it after he's home. And my mom wasn't feeling well, so we had kind of few different factors happening. So we walked away from the locker. Sometimes you got to do that for your own mental, which was good because my house needed a good cleaning, and it got a good cleaning, you guys. It got a good cleaning. And I get anxiety when my house isn't clean. This is metal here. Isn't that really pretty? What's the egg container with the basket of bunnies? The egg container. This here. There's eggs, bunnies, and a basket. Oh, it's over there to the left. Oh, this thing here is what you meant. It's Easter. Hold on, let me sit it down because I'm going to drop it. It's $1 or $2. It looks like Peter the Rabbit to me. Just a little trinket box that's Easter. Made in China. You want me to add it to your pile? I just didn't. The Easter shelf was so full. I got to put more Easter over there. Like right here's more Easter that needs to go over there. 2 Easter bunnies that need to go over there. Oh, and then here's more Easter that needs to go over there. This is a little trinket box. Yep. All the Easter's $1. I'm trying to move everything that was left over back over here. What kind of glass are you looking for? Oh, there's literally... Mohair, I have an entire box, if you want to stop in on Saturday, of fruit that's in the trailer from last week's storage unit. And I have 1 piece in here. I have 1 piece of glass fruit left. And everything else that's out there looks like this. But it's different pieces of fruit. So, okay, Harmony. So it's different pieces of fruit, and it looks similar to this. Yes. They're all hand blown like this one. But they're like different colors and stuff. They're not just green. I think there's a yellow pear and a green pear. There's apples. I think there's maybe a banana. This one, I'd run it for $4. And I don't have any glass animals per se at the moment. I only have ceramic. But stopping on Saturday, we'll pull that out of the trailer. Harmony, you want me to add this? Okay, yes, I see it now. And you want these 2 little plates? Is that what you're saying? These here? These little trays? Okay. All right. I can't think of off the top of my head of any other. I mean, I have glass animals, but they're like, there's this clear bird, and then there's some Murano over here, but they're not really animals. Birds aren't, I guess they're an animal, kinda. This is like Reflections crystal. There's this glass penguin here made by Holland Art Glass. This is bureaucrat dolphin, kind of an animal, I guess. Here's a pig, but it's ceramic. Look at its little udders. And then this one's Sweden. I don't know if that person's still in here, but that's a Sweden bird. There's its sticker. And the other 2 pieces that are blue. 5. He is stamped. Made in the UK. Okay. This is a little dog that's glass, but it's supposed to be a perfume bottle, but his little dipper has been broken. So he would be great as just a display dog. Don't ask me why his head's clear and his body's brown. He's a black and white dog. This is a pepper or salt grinder. This little guy's wooden. I think he's made in Germany. He's Swedish. Yeah, Germany though. But he's a little Sweden little guy. Isn't he cute? We got this little chicken, salt and pepper shakers. This bowl here. I know, isn't it gorgeous? I'm only asking $10 for it. And it's made in Japan. It should be the $8.35 up until you hit the weight limit. I don't preset anything with the shipping. It's Whatnot that sets the shipping. So I think it's up to, is it 5 or 8 pounds for shipping? I think it's up to 5 pounds, and it starts you over on a box. I believe it used to be 8. I believe it's 5 now. They changed it. Thanks, babe. Bunch of natural stones. I want 12 for him. He has no chips. He's in pristine condition. That is an inventory number there. And there's his original sticker. Yeah, he's even prettier in person because you guys probably aren't catching it, but he catches light through the little... And the turtle bracelet. Is it got the turtle bracelet? Does it have a number? Is it in my store? This bird's probably in my store and I gave you the wrong price. No, it's not in my store. I didn't see a turtle bracelet. Can someone tell me where they seen a turtle bracelet? If it exists, it's over here somewhere. Oh, and stones. It's not, it's just beads. Whoops. Do you want just the beads? Yeah, Mo, I can. I can pull all of them out for you. It's enough to make a bracelet. I think that it used to be a bracelet and somebody broke it. I do $2 on all of them. Probably a dozen or so here. This piece looks like it probably went with it, so I'm going to give it to you too. Do you want the bird too? Did you say okay on that bird? You want the Sweden bird? I need to set them down or I'm going to drop them. And I will go back to the other birds in just a second. Let me dig these beads out. So there's some over here. I don't see any turtles. Those are elephants on that side. All right, that's all I want to pull out for now, sake of the show. I will dig through it again. Before I mail them to you and make sure I didn't miss any, okay? You're welcome. So that's how many is going to be photographed, but if there's any more hide in there that I missed. There is multiple beetles over there. I have not yet. Nope, we're going to run these real quick for someone, and then I'm going to go back to those now, and then we'll go back to the scarabs. Harmony, my scarabs are in my in my auction tab if you want to get a closer look at them before I dig them out. No, you're good, Mo. I have 3-year-old twins. So I get it. All right, I'm going to sit you down real quick. Let you look at the glass while I package these up in this baggie. I didn't count them, but I would say there's at least more than 10 of them there. More than enough to make a bracelet if you put beads between it. To make a real big bracelet. Or maybe even 2. Depending on how you make it. You're welcome, my friend. And if I find any more, I'm going to write on here, look for more. So I don't forget when I go to package them. Look for more, see? I wrote it on there so I don't forget. And put it in there with your snail. Okay? There they are. You're welcome, you're welcome. Here's the other 2 birds. They do have some crude eyes. I did touch base with some Murano people, and they said that means that they're older birds. That's how Murano used to make them back in a long time ago. I touched base with 2 good friends of mine on Whatnot that does a lot with Murano, travels to Italy, and they said that that is very vindictive of that old sticker and Murano. And they're both, one has a sticker and one, unfortunately, its sticker did not survive, but they both came from the same place. What's the start on them? I think I would want at least $18. Is that basketball for sale? You talking about that glass basketball on the shelf over there? Yeah, it's for sale. I'd want $18 a piece for those birds. Okay, no problem. The basketball, you're referring to this thing here. This glass basketball. No, under the table. There's a basketball under the table? What? Not a basketball under the table. I have no clue, friend, what you're talking about. It's a toy. What toy, Larry? Where was it? Vince, I don't know what basketball you're talking about. Probably is for sale unless it's my kids and they put it somewhere. This is the only other ball that I see. I don't see basketball anywhere. Where was it? And I'll help you find it, but I'm not sure. There's definitely not a basketball under this table. Was it that you may have seen and thought it was a basketball? It's behind you. This way. I hate when I'm in a live and someone... Is it a full-size basketball? Because there's definitely not a full-size basketball. Okay, sorry. Did you think that was a basketball? I have this sugar bowl here that's Raku. I don't have a creamer to it, though. I just sold my sugar and creamer that I had. Let me think real quick and make sure I don't have another one. I mean, I have things that can be used as creamers. But I don't know if they're technically creamers. But I have this sugar for sure that I know I have. Like this could be used as a creamer. It is glazed. It can be used from the inside as a creamer. This is actually a M.A. Hadley creamer. It is signed. And 2 little plates that go with it. And then if we have any, it's going to be back here in the corner. Are you still here if we look for the creamer and sugars? I have this child set that's a creamer and a sugar. It's this is from the 50s. It's a child creamer and sugar set. I mean, these are kind of pumpkin. These are pumpkins, but they are a sugar bowl. And then let's see. I literally just like an hour ago, maybe not even that, sold a Tupperware set of creamer and sugars. There's this one here that's a creamer and sugar. This is Hazel Atlas. It's an open sugar with its creamer. If you like that set, it's like a really dark blue. This is a Royal Dalton creamer. There, but I don't have the sugar that goes to it. And then I have this creamer and sugar. Harmony, did you want something and I missed your comment? Now, this is extremely old. It does have crazing. Chesterton Ware is who makes this. Would you like, I can run this set for $8 if somebody wants this set here. I think I saw a planner white with a child possibly when you're done. Anyone yes on the was it this that you saw? Okay. You want me to run these two? Now, I do want to disclose, these probably look really like blue. They're very gray. They're like a gray tone. They're a gray blue color. They're a little more, they have a blue undertone to them. If you pair them with gray, they're going to look gray. But if you set them next to something blue, here, let me show you. Here's something blue. Can you see the hue of blue now? Yeah, they're like a powder blue. Yeah. But if you pair them next to something gray, they're going to look more gray. I don't have anything gray to pair them next to. Yeah, I would call them like a powder blue. They're very pretty. They would match. They would go with a lot. Let's just say that. Once I get them out here in the light, you might see them a little better. Harmony, you said it looked like a person. What shelf was it on? They are lovely either way. They definitely are. It was all white. There is a planter right here. I think it's got fireflies on it. Here. Butterfly. That one. There is a gnome. It's not a gnome. It's a, I guess it's a gnome. No? Okay. We'll come back to it in a second. Here he is. We're going to go run these and we'll come back to him because my hands are full, okay? He needs a little love on paint, but he would only be $3 if somebody wanted him. Oh, that's a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I don't know which one it is though. I would run him for $4. I think he's missing his glasses. We're going to run this real quick though, because it's tying my hands up. See how now it's out in the light? You can kind of see how it looks a little, got the hay of blue on it. Probably sneezy. Probably, I would believe you. They are very pretty. I had the whole set of these and I'm like, I ain't shipping all that. I had a complete set of dishes of these and I'm like, that's just too much to ship and too much to hoard. It came out of a locker. So I just kept the creamer and the sugar. Plus, like, some of the plates and stuff were like shipped. So I'm like, no one's going to buy these even if they're a set. Now, when you get these and you feel like you're opening a Christmas present, I'm sorry, because they're going to be in their own boxes inside of another box to keep them safe with lots of bubble. So don't hate me when you open them. Lots of bubble and paper. I love, like, it's got like this like ribbed, like, I don't know if you can catch it, but it's not, it looks like it's got texture, but it's painted to look that way. Thank you so much. There they are, my friend. I don't see any chipping on anything. Only crazing because they're very old. Like, not even on the creamer. This was Grandma's favorite set that she only used on the holidays. Kathy said her mailman said Merry Christmas. Our mailman doesn't even want to bring our packages around the back of the house no more. There's so many of them. Kathy can vouch. How many boxes do you get inside your box, Kathy, when you buy things? Several. We're going to put it down here in its safe little bin. All right. You're very welcome. The only other thing I was thinking that we had was this, but it's not really very, it's a little cream, salt and pepper, and this is a little sugar, and it's got a little spoon that's made by Delt. But it's not very practical at all whatsoever. It's not a creamer either. You're very welcome. All right, we need to go back to the corner. There was a request from back there. Does the person want the little whatever it's called? The I don't know, gnome, elf guy, dwarf, whatever they're called. Because there's Snow Whites and the Seven Dwarfs, so I would call it a dwarf, but whatever. All right, you said a planter, and it looked like it had a person on it. Did I read that correctly? I think I saw a planter with a white child possibly. When you're done. All right, we're going to scan the shelf. Black shelf. Oh, you're talking about this, right? Nowhere. There's this. This is a trinket box. This is a trinket box here. It's white. This is a candle holder here. Probably looked white, but it's more of a gray. There's nothing else on this shelf. Let's move over to the other shelf. The other black shelf. Oh, you know what? I think, are you talking, is it this? It's not that, is it? There's this, and then the only other one that I can think of. This is a planter, but it's more of like a vase, less planter. And then that one there that actually still has leftover dirt from somebody's plant. The baseball guy, yeah. He's missing quite a bit of paint. Ooh. This thing's really cool. I just never show it. Anybody like Precious Moments and have a wedding coming up? No, you're good. Oh, it was my daughter's. She bought it at a yard sale. And she gives me things when she doesn't want them anymore. Says, here, Mom, sell this. It happens all the time. Look at this cool thing, you guys. It looks like a Pokemon ball, doesn't it? But it's definitely not a Pokemon ball, even though it looks like it. You had a little boy in your life, he'd really like it, think you're going Pokemon hunting. But it's a set of cups. And underneath the cups, you'll take this. Okay. What did remind me what I said, because I know I already gave a price for that. And then there's plates. Okay. I'll write it on your list when we get over there. It's a complete set, and it's a vintage set that you take for a picnic. Isn't that cool? It looks like a Pokemon ball. And it's complete. And here's its handle. You put back down in there and it holds it together. Yeah, it's really cool. Every time somebody sees it, they think it's a Pokemon ball. It's made by Ingrid. Anybody need some stands? Yeah, it is. What's what's Toy Story alien box? What? Oh, here. Crap. I was like, hold up. What are you talking about? It's just a toy. It's $5 if you want it. He's a piggy bank too. I didn't know that until I just picked him up. I do not see any chips on him. And he's a piggy bank. He's got some type of stamp right here, but I can't make it out. Okay. Does anybody want that thing? Easter's coming. That would be a cool Easter gift. What did I tell you on him? Because I already forgot. I really trust my chat because I always forget. Okay, sounds good. I always forget. Always forget. He needed to go there, not there. He needs to go here. Alrighty. And he's a bonus. He's a piggy bank. I'm putting as is because he looks like he's supposed to have maybe glasses on. And I want to be transparent with you that he probably had something in the side of his head because there's a hole there. He's way I found him, so I'm only guessing. So I can't say, but I'm thinking I think he's supposed to have glasses. I'm thinking he's supposed to have glasses, but he's still really cute either way. I mean, right? It could just be his ears. Or they could have put holes there when they made him. But I think he's supposed to have glasses. You'd have to Google Lindsay because I don't know which dwarf he is. But he is a piggy bank and he has his butt stopper. Toy and cat tapestry next. What toy, Larry? He looks like Doc. Somebody asked for that? I didn't even see somebody ask for the cat tapestry. Oh, Harmony did. I didn't even see you say that, Harmony. I'm sorry. I'll add it to your pile. I'm running out of beans. Move you over here now. Right there. I don't know what toy you're talking about, though. Did somebody want the toy? Was Harmony the one that wanted the toy, too? No. Who wanted the toy? Okay, no, me. Okay. I'm going to put it on my stool so it doesn't. Let me go grab it. Okay, you're talking about the one that's back here. I don't usually have toys down here, guys, so it's throwing me off. I forgot this was even in here, so I was like, what are you talking about? Ooh, these were my bay days. That's how long that's been back there. We don't really do bay too often anymore, you guys. This is new in the box. It's never been opened. This is not from a storage locker. This was some retail arbitrage, what this was. I had multiple and my children stole them. Yep, 5. I put it at 5. I honestly remembered this one, surprisingly. As you can see, it's still sealed right here. That's the back of it. And it's still sealed right here. My snacks are not for you guys, though. I've been thinking about making tinctures, you guys, and selling them. If I made them, would you buy them? Do you guys know what tinctures are? Yeah, they're like the Toy Story, like little things that was in that little machine. And then they're dressed like Monster Inc. I think I might have one more upstairs. We usually put this kind of stuff in Larry's show on Saturdays. If you need a second for another child. All right, did I miss any requests? Because obviously I missed a few earlier. I put my finger in peanut butter. See, it's under my nail now. All the Easter right here, you guys, is $1. No, it's the exact same one that's upstairs. Larry said we do have one more. Do you need a second one like it? Okay, Harmony, I'll go get it. I'll clean the dirt out, though, before I mail it to you. I just hadn't had the chance to clean it, and it just got set back here. This is like our dead man corner where everything gets set when it hasn't done nothing with it yet. It's very pretty. I'm pretty sure it's McCoy. I think that's a detective. You like the clothespins with the flowers? I made that. I made those. I have multiple sets of those. I want 5 for this planter. You okay with that? It unfortunately, my friend, that sold, and I couldn't get it to pull up because Whatnot was whatnotting. That pig is gone, unless Harmony's willing to give it up because it's sitting right here and she hasn't purchased it yet. But it is actually claimed. You want this, right? I made multiple sets of these. There's another one right there. Sorry, Jen. I tried to delete it earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Whatnot was whatnotting. There's another one right there. There is. It's not a chip. There's a crack in it. Which one you want? The blue or the white? You want the blue and the pink? Okay. Let me go show this Black Panther lamp real quick. It does work. It is very old. I'll show you the cord. No, I'm just making piles because Harmony said that her bank will deny. See it there? It looks like someone may have dropped it, but it doesn't go all the way through. It's not on the inside of it. It's not through and through. Like, it hasn't come apart and been glued back together. See how it doesn't go all the way to the foot? So Harmony said her bank will start denying if she buys more than 25 things. So typically, no, I don't do that, but I'm doing it because she had quite a few things that she wanted to buy, and if I would have kept running it, her bank would have denied. I was just simply being nice, but it is typically not like that. Somebody want me to run this? Is this in my store? I can't remember. It's not. I'm only asking $25 for this. This is all day long. $75 to a $95 TV lamp. And the reason I'm only asking such a low price is because of the imperfection it has. And I can plug it in and show you it works. Let me know if somebody wants it. These are Fiesta here. I think this is made of resin. I regret buying that at auction. See, it still has its auction sticker on it. That was a bad buy. Okay. You want me to plug it in and show you it works? Okay. I'm not shipping it with this light bulb in it, though. Just so you know. I gotta clean this off over here so that I can sit this on here because the way that other scale is too tiny. Hang on, beep. I don't have an assistant with me tonight. Usually I'm an assistant with my sister, with my husband. He helps me. He's not down here tonight. We need this big scale. Now, Wendy, whatnot, this will have to ship in its own box. And it needs a special box because it's like 18 inches long. So I just want you to be aware of that. If you're with your other item you purchased, it will not bundle with that item. One, because it's big, it's huge, and you don't want all those other items in that huge box. It needs to be in its own box. This sucker's long. And it weighs almost 5 pounds, so it really wouldn't bundle anyways. So it's literally almost 18 inches. But it's super vintage. You can see by that cord that it's super vintage based off just the cord on it. I'm not using two phones. I just hit the add button. E, if you want to send me a message, I can show you how I do it. Send me a message and I'll screenshot how I do it and I'll send it to you. Can you see it right there? Looks like whoever originally had it may have done, see how it doesn't go all the way down? It stops like right here where the cord is. Let me take the cord off so you can see. Hang on, because I had the cord wrapped up so I didn't trip and kill myself back there in that corner. See how the crack stops right here and then it doesn't continue? Well, it continues down to there, but it doesn't go all the way through the foot. Can you see it? How it stops right there and then here's the foot and it's clean. And then here, let me show you the back of it. I can even take the light bulb out to show you. Hang on. I want you comfortable with your purchase. So right there, see how it doesn't come all the way through? It's just, you can see it, but it's not a through and through crack. You see what I'm saying? So somebody dropped something on it is what happened. But it didn't break it all the way. It is, I believe, to be a Japan version. It's not Royal Hager. All right, I'm going to run it. If you want it, you're welcome to bid. If you're not comfortable with the price and the shipping and all that, then please don't bid. Make sure you bid responsibly. I'm getting a lot of cancellations. Yeah, it's big. It's all good. Oh, Harmony said she'll take it. It's gorgeous. And the light actually comes through the eyes right here, you guys. See how they're hollow? So when you turn it on, it's going to come through and then it's going to illuminate behind it too. It's gorgeous. I mean, if you were going to buy this at an antique mall, even with damage, you pay double what I just charged. And it does work. I did plug it in. Harmony, I'm just going to sit it here with your other stuff. I don't know what's yours. Yeah, it's stunning. I mean, it's definitely like 1970s, 80 vibe for sure. No problem, Wendy. I mean, I don't mind at all. Did I miss anybody else's comment about anything? Lens with white. Okay, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's been sitting back there for a while. And I think it's because of the people were hesitant about that crack, but believe it or not, I mean, things get old and it happens, unfortunately. I know you do. If I could send you hugs and kisses in a box, Kathy, I would. Yeah, I don't even think it needs to be glued because it's not broken through and through. So, it's still a very gorgeous piece, though. I couldn't bring myself to throw it away. Because that's how history gets lost. People throw things away because they're not in pristine condition. So, I'm one that even if it has imperfections, I keep it. Somebody eventually will say they love it enough to save it. I didn't even think I've showed these at all tonight. Look at this statement necklaces. And this is metal. There. I don't know what kind of metal it is. And then there's that's new. That's Swarovski crystal there. There's only one. Only one little one. The rest are all quite large. I mean, there's a couple down here, but they're like medium sized, like this one. Like here, let's see the difference. Here's the medium, and I would call that one small. See the difference? Which one you want? The real small one? That's the only real small one I got. Yeah, all I got is that real small one. It's the only small one I have. They only go up in size from there. Let me click over real quick. Make sure there's no damage. I don't see any, so you're good to go. There it is, Kathy girl. I know, and now I know to only... Did you just bid yourself up? I know now you like the smaller ones, so I'll keep an eye out for smaller ones. This is just what I got from the lady. I wonder if you guys are related unknowingly. There was somebody that came in here last week, and I swear her photo looked just like my cousin. Like, ridiculous. Mom, are you in here? Susie girl, welcome back. Here's your necklace that you were loving so much last week that I didn't have yet. I don't know if you're going to like my price tag, though. You ready to hear what I want for it? I want $75 for it. It's over $100 necklace because I found it sold. And it didn't have its original box either. Bells. What bells? Let's see. Bells hang. Oh, these little copper bells. Okay. I have it held up there with this pen. They're very pretty. These are little glass, like, things. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they're things. They're glass of some sort. I'm going to put them down in your dirt. They'll stay safe down in the dirt. This is metal here. It's an old oil can. There was only one. All right. Harmony, are you willing to let me run the bells separately? Oh, I'm gonna run another Givey. Yes, I'll show you the necklace in a minute. Let me go take a picture of the Givey. Actually, I'm gonna do some Easter because I want it to leave. We're gonna do one of these three things as the Givey. Because I only ran one Givey tonight, you guys, and I kind of feel bad. So let's run another one. trying to get weight without using the scale. That should be good. 8 to 11 ounces, and the one weighs a lot less. There it is. It's running, you guys. Gibby's running. So you get this trinket box. It's Easter. A flocked little duck. Or this made in Japan weird face looking doll. Get in the giveaway. Even if you don't want the giveaway, saves you on shipping. I have to pay part of your shipping. All right, we'll come back to that once it gets closer. Here's the back of the necklace. Here's their symbol there. Kathy, get in the giveaway. Get in the giveaway. I can't unclasp this one-handed. Is Susie still in here? She wanted to see it. Okay. I just know you have to go see your mom sometimes. And I can't do this one-handed. Let me zoom it in for you. The earrings are clip-ons, though. But they're screw-back clip-ons. Oops. And you're not going to be able to see the logo on here because it is... Where's it at? Where is the logo at? I know I've seen it earlier. I believe it's like right here. There's stones missing on the clasp. No, there's 3 stones in there. There's no stones missing at all. On anything. Ignore my finger, I burned myself. And I'm left-handed. And there's the earring. And there's the other earring. They're both screwbacks. And there's no way I'm getting that back in there one-handed. I barely got it out one-handed. There it is in all its glory with its box. Really rare to find with its box. All right, here's the givey, guys. One of these 3 things you get to pick. Lose a man in 10 days. You're talking about a movie. Here's the giveaway. Couldn't get it to zoom out. I caught it after I realized what you guys were talking about after I was like, what? Because we were looking at that necklace real close. Here's the giveaway, you guys. It's running in like 32 seconds. Oh. Thank you guys for supporting me. I don't get to watch many movies, you guys. Look at this. Isn't this cute? We found it in a locker. Still new and sealed with its original box. Aren't those adorable little Snoopies? Little Snoopy papers. All right, any other requests for anything? Did I miss any requests for anything at all? Look, these are cool and vintage looking. 29 cents for 2 zippers on its original papers. It even comes with a tool, it looks like, to put them on your zipper. Look, it even comes with the tool. He's nice to look at. Who is it? What actor are y'all talking about? I like Jason Statham. Do you guys know who that is? I'm a weirdo. I got a thing for bald guys. Trinket duck. Oh. Did you win this? Did the Gibby run and I didn't see it? This is a flock duck. This is an Easter trinket box. Okay. And then the Japan. Which one would you like, my friend? My husband's almost bald. He shaves his head. Trinket box, please. Okay. I think this is your bag here. Yes, it is. Put it right down in there. I'm glad you got it. You're welcome, my friend. My husband shaves what isn't missing, and I'm also a lefty. See, I burn myself lefty. All right. We're going to run this one as the Gibby next. We're going to run on the giveaway because I just feel like it, you guys. There it is. You're getting grapefruit sunshine. Run, Gibby. I'll be right back, chat. This is the Gibby. You don't get my telephone number though. We're gonna take that off of there. Y'all ain't getting my telephone number. I really wasn't selling them because they're old. Do you want me to throw some more in your bin? Tip me $2 and I'll throw you another handful. There you go. Oh my gosh. Mine's plugged in too, and I'm surprised it hasn't died yet. This is a newer statement piece of jewelry. This is this little trinket box. Looks like it's made of metal. Yeah, it's made of metal, actually. I thought it was made of paper, but it's made of metal. Whatnot drains a battery, that's for sure. This is really pretty. I sold the other two that kind of match this. Hard plastic. The only one I have that's plastic and it's not like solid, it's this one. I don't think I have any other. I tried to win some Bakelite ones in the auction this week, and they got up to $90. And I had to say no on that answer. I don't have any other style of plastic, I don't think. Nope, there's this metal one here. You're welcome. I seen it. Thank you. I think these stones are green. Yeah, those stones are green. You're welcome, my friend. This is sterling silver. It's stunning. I'm almost tempted to keep it. This is Cloisonne here, Harmony. I don't know if you've seen this earlier. Why can't you enter the giveaway? Kathy, close it out and coming back. I would take 6 for this. And it comes with this little stand. It's an egg. I seen it earlier and then I forgot to show you. Oh no! Kathy! What the heck? Look how cute this little cutie is. A little froggy. Is it US only? AB, I don't know. I don't preset that. Is there something I can do to change it in the future? Look at these, you guys. I just got these in an auction winning. Does anybody know what that is? It's a heart. Yes, it is a heart. I found them to be a little weird. But there it is. These I just got too. These are new. Okay, I'll make sure I change it. I have to do it once my show's over for next time you come in. But I'll make sure that I change it for you, okay? Look at you, my friend. You want the Scentsy. You got more Scentsy. So now you got all that too. You're welcome. Anybody want some rocks? This would be really pretty to break up and put into a piece of jewelry. I don't know what that one is. Hey, Coop, what's up? You need this to shave your husband's head with. Yeah, you can see the scarabs. Let's dig them out. They're underneath this thing. We'll put this over here since there's no jewelry sitting there now. There's this ginormous one. And then there's these 3 little ones. There's this one. It's a bead. Hand carved, so it's a rock. It's in perfection. Same thing here. I don't know what the symbols stand for. You'd have to Google them. I did not Google them. That's it. That's all 3. Look. Who's the person with the elephants? I found more elephants. You're the person with the elephants. Hey, honey, how are you? To be honest with you, you're in my store and I don't remember. Let me pull them up. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Because I'm selling the small ones as a set. I have 30 on them, but I'm going to bring them down to 20. They are kind of valuable, you guys, because of what they are. What the heck happened? I just pinned it. Would you like for me to run them? Here, the scarabs are running if you want them. There they are. This one's like really glossy, so I think this one's probably jade, and I don't know if those are. You typed I'm looking after I started running them, so I'm sorry, my friend. They're really cool. They're all 3 beads. I think you can see the hole in that one. This one would be more for like a necklace, and I feel like those 2 would be good as a charm for a bracelet. Kathy said she's taking them home. Kathy's probably been eyeing them because they've been sitting there for a while. Which ashtray's in the store? Can you give me the number on it? And that would help me find out which one you're referring to. Oh, the little one? This one? Here? That one? It's probably about 4 inches. Maybe 5. I'm looking to make sure there's no other ashtrays that I might have missed in the store. I don't see anything else. I have this ashtray. I don't really know what the big scarab is. It's just really large. It does have a little bit of weight to it. I wouldn't call it technically a paperweight. I have that one there, ashtray, and all this is an ashtray. This is a McCoy ashtray here that this all of these are sitting in. You can see it. It's just really large. Kind of like tuliped. This could be declared as an ashtray, I guess, too. And this is technically an ashtray. Little divots here make it an ashtray. This is an ashtray. This one technically could be deemed an ashtray because of the way the side of it folds over right there. And then, let's see, is there any more ashtrays anywhere? Here's an ashtray here. It's yellow. That one's an ashtray. And then here's an ashtray. Starting bid on that last one. The yellow one. I would do 5, and I would typically probably charge 12 for it, but it does have like some imperfections. Let me zoom in so you can see. See there. There. It was a used ashtray. It was used for its intended purposes. See, like on the little divots where it's divot up, it's kind of got some issues. Do you still want it? Okay. It's very stunning color. I love the color of it. Can't remember. There's that one. I wouldn't deem this one an ashtray. Let's see. Ashtrays are like becoming a thing, and I didn't know they were a thing. Excuse me. There's no ashtrays there. This one's technically an ashtray as well. About $4, 4 inch. Yeah, I can definitely measure it for you if you want me to. I just guessed. There's that one. And that would be the only other thing that I would deem an ashtray. Is this one. The rest of them are kind of just bowls. I don't think there's any ashtrays over here. I mean, that one's kind of an ashtray, but it also has imperfections in it. Somebody dropped something inside of it. All right, set this on the floor. Get our ruler. It's more of closer to 6 if you with the tip. This way it's probably about 4, but if you go all the way to the tip of it, it's almost 6. Oh. Okay. Can't get that out of your head now that I said that, huh? That's what it reminds me of. There it is, my friend. There's the Optomic ashtray. It's got like that glass glaze on the inside. It appears to be older because it's nice and yellowed, faded. Doesn't look like a more modern piece. Wendy, which one of these totes over here is yours? I think you got this. This is yours. Yep, that's yours. See? I'm pretty good sometimes. There it is. I try to put everybody's stuff in a tote. It makes my life easier when I go to pack it. All right. And then Harmony said add this because she can't get over that. It says what it says. What I said about it. Who are you? I can't believe nobody's bought this fuse glass because I think it's awesome. 4 green Tupperware spices. There is one little cap missing off of that. Just so you know. Okay. I'll weigh it up for you next, okay? Let me do this real quick. See the one cap's missing off of it? But those 3 have it. That was probably when they used the most and they took it off of there. To be honest, you'll probably have a cap up in my house, but I think mine are white and not clear. Do you want it still? The little caddy? $6. I'm adding it so I can't see your comments. There it is, my friend. It's running for you. I know you can buy replacement parts like this. On the bottom of the thing, it has numbers. See the number here? 10216. And you can order replacement parts. I don't know if you knew that, but you can because I'm a Tupperware addicted. I like vintage Tupperware, though. I already own these, so that's why I didn't keep them. Or you wouldn't have got them, Wendy, because they'd have been upstairs in my hoard. I'm kind of a Tupperware whore. I like to hoard it. All right, we're going to have to carry all of this over and put it on the big scale because I'm not going to be able to put it on the small scale. Might as well just move it over here. All right. Oh, you just bought the matching measuring cup sets? That's awesome. That color is not very common. I feel like you don't see that bright green very often. Would you agree? I don't have any cameras. But we have one in our Saturday show though, okay? I'm moving stuff to a scale to weigh it, so that's why I'm walking so fast. So, I'll be doing a slow scan here in just a minute. Yeah, and those would be perfect for spices. Okay, am I making you guys dizzy? I'll set the phone down. You can stare at some glass. Probably making you guys dizzy because I'm walking so fast. Here. Whoops, wrong button. Here, stare at the pretty glass. I'll be right back while I finish carrying the last few things over. Talk to each other. I'm still here. Look, you little bugger. Holy moly. All right. So, Harmony, to best save your shipping, my friend, all right, to save your shipping, because this is 5 pounds right here, it would be best to do 2 separate. If not, it's going to charge you like twice of what it normally would charge you. Instead of the $8.35, it's going to charge you like 18 or 20 bucks. So it'd be best to do 2 separate purchases because of shipping. I promise, friend, it's going to save you money. I can't count. 30, 31, 32. All right, let's do 30. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, hey, Lizzie girl. Can you tell me the number on the bottom? Yes, I can. All right, this is running $30. You're getting all of this. You're getting this and all of these things here, and then these are included in this bundle for you. And then the next set will run after that. They've been doing that a lot lately, muting people that shouldn't be muted. They do it like all the time, and they really shouldn't be doing it. Harmony, this whole bag is all ponytail holders, silky ones. All right, we're going to add this one real quick. My computer is not included. Did you see what it says? It says lot 3 for you. I'm good. How are you, love? Did you like the heart, Harmony? This one weighs a little less, but it would have been crazy shipping on that. Oh, crap. Don't take it from her. Just kidding. It's an open bid, but this was somebody's request. Harmony, if he's got some paint missing on his nose, just so you guys know. Thank you for the raid. Woohoo! I gotta write a postie out though. Give me a minute and we'll add a givey. I gotta get some posties to write some names out. Harmony, tip me 5 and I'll throw this in the box of your other stuff. Okay? Just tip me 5 and I'll throw that in your stuff. Because I forgot to add it. I'm sorry. Kay, I don't know how to gift it. I have to ship you something, my friend. What do you want out of that? Okay. A little bug. Okay. Are you sure you're okay with that? So you want me to give... You want the pink planter bug. This thing here? I don't know what he really is, but I think he looks like a snail or something. All right. I'll ship you that. And then you're going to gift this stuff here to Harmony, correct? All right. You got it. Thank you. That was very nice of you. I don't have anything kitschy like that, or I'd give you something else for your $21. How about I give you a little mushroom? I'm going to give this to you too. Ignore my finger. It has a blister. Yeah, you can definitely take a picture of it. I think it's made by McCoy. Either McCoy or Copley. You're welcome. Here's your little mushroom. Thank you. All right. Harmony, did you tip me for this? I didn't see it. I'm about to do a giveaway. Y'all hang out. Okay. All right. No biggie. I just, did you want this too? And I forgot that as well. Damn it. All right. Don't tip me. I'll run that with the cat. Here. You had a big pile there. It would have messed it up anyways. We'll put this in with the cat. Now you don't have to tip me. Kathy was going to remind me because this was on the chair and I didn't see it. And I obviously didn't see this either. I will do a scan in just a minute. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make that mistake. I'm not used to doing that. Come on, thing, add. Here, I'm going to give a giveaway. Hang out for a minute, guys. I made a mistake with someone's order. You're getting this beautiful. I don't know what this is made out of. There is like, someone might have had a candle, but all you do is take a little iron to that to get that off. And then you're getting this beautiful thing here. And that's made in Japan. You're getting both of these things. $10. Sorry, Harmony. I didn't mean to do that to you, my love. Harmony got it. Harmony, you're going to have like 3 very large boxes coming from me. You know that, right? Yeah, it did work out. And the person was so kind to gift you all the stuff that they didn't want out of that one bundle. All right. That is a good buy. That tapestry is gorgeous. Wait till you see it in person. All righty. Thank you, Harmony. You have a wonderful one. I hope your daughter likes her gifts that she got. All right, let me run a giveaway real quick. We're going to do... Harmony, hang out for the giveaway. Don't leave yet. You don't have to buy anything else. Just hang out for the giveaway. These are your choices for a giveaway. This is what we're going to give away today. Tonight. Here in about 30 seconds. I'm going to photo it, and then you're going to pick. Winner's choice. All right. You got some flux pearls here. We got this little like Valentine's like bear with like a male, whatever. My brain's not working. This opal, Australian opal here. And then your choice of a ring. There's this one with the natural stone, a little pearls, and then little faux little diamond looking one. All right, we'll come back to it as it gets close and you guys can pick your giveaway. Thank you guys for hanging out while I got the chance to do that. All right, I got these new little kitties right here. Aren't they adorable? They're attached and they kind of fold into each other. This one's probably the best out of all of them. He's sticking his tongue out. And then we got some pottery. This little like dancing ballerina lady. This is for the cats. I only want $12 for them. Aren't they adorable? They're all different. They're hand painted. Let's see if I can pick it up without knocking anything over. They're even painted in the back. Look, that one's got a cat butt. I thought they were signed, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're signed on the bottom. Yeah, they are. Johnson family. Something. So 12 for the cats if somebody wants them. They're absolutely darling. Gotta fold just so that I can get you fit up there again. There we go. How tall are they? 10. A little under 10. That one's over 10. And that one's right at 10. So about 10.5 inches total across, depending on which cat it is, because they're kind of, this is the shortest one out of all of them, but this is the tallest one because of the tail, and these two are both 10 inches. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Get in that giveaway. This is our giveaway. You get to pick from one of these things here. I do have this whole basket here for $5 of wearable and non-wearable jewelry. $12 on the cats. 12 bucks. They're definitely hand painted. You can tell. You can see the brush strokes on them. He's got like a little beard. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got Royal Dalton there. Do you want me to run them, Kathy? Is that why you're saying okay? Okay. And then we got this little girl here. She looks like Japan to me. Noritake. So I think that's Japan. My brain's working tonight. We're going to run the kitties. I was almost tempted to keep those cats, you guys. Almost tempted to keep them. I don't need them. How heavy are they? Let's see. They're 1 to 2 pounds, my friend. Well, there they are. If you want them, they're going to run. I was adding them because someone else added. Someone asked for it. Someone else asked. It's the big scarab. I don't think I ran it. All right, Gibby's running. I'll show you your choices here in just a minute. SK Walker, you won. Give me just a minute after this auction's done, and I will let you pick. You're very welcome. Kathy took the kitties home. Here's your choice of your Gibby. You can choose one of the rings. This faux pearl necklace. The little like mailbox, or the Australian opal brooch. What would you like, my friend? What sizes are the rings? Let me check. I don't know. I checked them, but they've been in Gibby's and I like forever ago. One is a size 7, 7, and a 7. They're all size 7. Rings are all size 7. I didn't intentionally do that. Yeah. Middle one, you got it. Throw you in this box right here so I know it's yours. I'm going to put this over here with Kathy's name on it because it's going to have to go on the floor. Yeah, it was a good choice. I like that one too. Look, it's signed too, Kathy, whoever painted it. I'm going to sit it right here, actually. Maybe I won't. It's not very sturdy. We'll put it in this tote over here because it's not going to fit in your other tote, Kathy. It'll break something. See, your other tote's full. It'll break something. Here, this is the last scarab I have. Does somebody want it? You would have picked the kangaroo. Does anybody want that scarab? Let me pull it up. I don't remember. I have it in my auction tab. I have 18 on it. What the heck, phone? It's made of real stone and it's carved. Okay, there it is. It's really cool. It's made of, I don't know what kind of stone it is. I just know it's a real stone based on its weight. And you know they had to hand carve that. That wasn't like laser or anything, just because of the way it's made. See the grooves on the inside of it? It's really cool looking. I don't know what the saying on the bottom of it means. I have this necklace over here too that's like a Mayan calendar. It's really cool as well. It's huge. It's a big old piece of clunker. You got it, my friend. Who rated me, by the way? Because I completely missed that name because I was in the middle of that chaoticness. And I really would like to follow them. Can someone tag that person so I can follow them and give them a shout out? You're very welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. I think you were part of the raid. I got this really cool thing too that's Aztec looking. This actually has like a, whoops, I'm going to break a piece of glass. It's a replica authentication paperwork. This thing's heavy too. This is his original box that it came in. Should probably pick up that piece of glass so I don't break it, huh? Find it a home, like over here. Or something sold. I don't have any other cool scarabs. All I got left are these other stones. I don't know what they are because I don't know my stones very well. Starting bid on which item? The stones or that necklace? Necklace, $8. I want $8 for it. This thing's huge, just so you know. Watch. It's almost 3 inches wide. It's 2 1/4. And here's the paperwork on it. Tells you about the necklace and complex design, front and side metal. All right, you got it. Looks like the Aztec calendar to me, at least. I don't really know what it is. Sure, it's worth more than what I'm asking, though. Because I have been lazy, y'all. And I don't look anything up anymore. I don't believe it's real gold, but it's really, really cool looking. There it is. Look at his face. He's got his tongue sticking out. It's a really cool piece. It would be really cool to hang in a window if you weren't like wanting to wear it or whatever. I did. Let me follow them real quick. Oh, I'm already following. Who, me? Green beaded ones, what? You won those. Is that what you're asking, Kathy? Those are in your bin. That's the only other scarabs. That's the only other scarabs I had. Yeah, that's the only ones I had. I really don't think I have an elephant right here. And then here's a turtle. A little turtle. That's also a bead. I don't think it's going to focus for you. All right, we're going to start the scan over here where we started and then we got sidetracked. This is recycled glass. This is where we stopped. Recycled glass. Candlestick holders. A little basket full of stuff here. Stuff we got from a storage unit. We scan the wall. We got these two pictures. That's art. We got this mailbox. All right, don't dirty minds. That's not a dirty thing. It is a crab. Yeah, for sure. I'll give you a follow. Are you a seller? Either way, I'm still going to follow you. Follow. You guys give Eclipse a follow. And our raider. If you guys aren't following the raid, TY with the heat, give them a follow, please. There's some wooden fruit right there if anybody wants it. It's neglected on the floor because nobody likes it. Welcome in. Lizzie, you're still here? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Thank you guys for following them. You're quiet tonight. Did you say you were sick? My shoulder is killing me. This is like the metal area, you guys. I just made this shelf. Like right before the show started. All Easter is $1. The shelf was full when we started. I'm gonna put him back up there so I don't break him. Does anybody want to look through the jewelry? This is kind of hiding stuff back there, but there's stuff behind that. Just giving it a scan, guys. My butt's getting hooked on the garbage can, though. My butt just picked the garbage can up. Why are you sick? Because you're not getting enough sleep. Oh. I want 6 each for them. You want both? They're 2 different shapes. There's a square one, and then there's the octagon one. Okay. I don't want to pick them both up because I don't want to drop the lid, so let me pick them up. They're made in Japan. Colorful by the sun, sunflower arrangement. Which item are you talking about? That right there? Blue, orange, green. This here is what you're talking about then. Right? This is a bracelet. Trinket box. Oh, and there's paperweights. Let's run this. Which one do you want? You want both of these, right? You have the heart one, you said? It did get stuck on the garbage can. All right, we're going to run these and we'll go back to the paperweights and that bracelet. Then you know how pretty they are in person then, if you already own one of them. They're in very good shape. They've been here for a while, my friend. They are very pretty. So there's no chips on them. They're both the same brand. They came out of the same locker, to be honest with you. Came out of the locker that most of our jewelry came from, and then I started buying jewelry because people liked it so much. And now it's been sitting, so I'm going to do probably a very cheap jewelry sale very soon to move some of the old jewelry. You got it, my friend. Your box is over here, and I'm going to go put it in there one at a time. And you asked me for this, and I forgot. Here, my friend. Look. Screenshot it. 10216. Did you get it? I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just tell me in the chat again. I don't take offense when you repeat yourself. You're good. Just repeat. Repeat, because I will forget. All right, paperweights. Here's some paperweights. The person interested in this here, I do want $50 for this thing. It is made in Morocco. And that's a very good deal compared to other platforms. I can't really do it with one hand. I burnt myself, so its fingers kind of bummed. So it's very hard for me to do things because I can't use that finger. It goes back together with this pen. I can't do it with one hand, you guys. I just can't with my finger being bummed. And then it becomes a trinket box. I have a thing that... I have a YouTube channel and I have one for my GoPro, but it won't hold my phone. I thought the same thing, like something like strap it to my chest like this. But I'm kind of short, so I don't know if that would work very well. Here's the paperweights. Who's interested in paperweights? This is not all the paperweights. I probably have 4 dozen paperweights. There's the first one. Is the person still here? This one's dolphins and birds. Those 2 are very heavy, so unless you want to look at them up close, I do not want to pick them up because of my finger, because I don't want to drop them. And then here's the galore paperweights. They start down here. This one's really cool. It's got flowers in it. Here's another dolphin one. Thank you, Bo Handy's wife, for the raid. Woohoo! Give Bo Handy's wife a follow. We're going to do another giveaway. I'm going to add something to the giveaway because I feel like that's not as cool as it could be. We're going to add this ring to the giveaway and this charm to the giveaway. There we go. I'm going to add a giveaway. Hang out, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. You don't get my snacks. So your choice of the givey. You get some faux beads, pearls. You get a opal, Australian opal, a little like Valentine's Day little mailbox, an inlaid ring, some faux pearl ring, another inlaid ring, or this glass, fused glass charm that goes on a necklace. Winner's choice. Get in that giveaway. There's 17 people in here and there's 8 people in that giveaway. Even if you don't want, all right, babe, I love you. Good night. Even if you don't want the giveaway, you will save on shipping, you guys. Welcome in, get in the giveaway. T-Bird, you're not allowed to get in the giveaway. Tell Alicia she needs to come over for Easter. She said y'all doing it at your house. That one looks like a bomb exploded. This one looks like a pile of poop to me. Who else thinks it looks like a pile of poop? Back one. Which back one? That one right there? This one? I said, tell Alicia she has to come to my house for Easter, that she's not allowed to have it at her house. Tell her to bring her mom and her brother with her. My brother would be here. Tyler would have fun. It's black. Kind of looks brown, but it's black. We're going to do a cookout. We're going to make chicken. My mom's going to make potato salad. We're going to make hamburgers, hot dogs, Mets, jalapeno burgers. I'm going to make, mom's going to make potato salad. I'm going to make deviled eggs. We're going to have a huge Easter egg hunt here in the yard. Kathy, do you want this? And there'll be lots of desserts. I'm going to make 4 different types of desserts. 10 on this one. I don't know why it looks like it's got a hue of yellow. It does not. 10 as well. Kathy, let me know. Pass. Okay. This one's also 10. That has felt on the bottom of it. I did not put the felt on there. It's how it came. Do you want me to run this one for 10? Pass. Oh, we're still got more shelves to go. Don't leave. There's some big Mama Jammers in here. That one has a sticker, but I don't know what it says. Beautiful Swan. I think this is supposed to be a piece of fruit or something. I don't know. Dolphins again. The Bursting Flower. The Swan, I would want 12 for. It's quite large. It's probably doesn't look as big as it really is. He's a whopping almost 10 inches tall. Wendy Whatnot, let me know if you want me to run that. The black and yellow one. The black and yellow one. This one? $10. Okay. There's still like 2 shelves to go. I hit the mother load last week on paperweights at a local Facebook person. Let me just look over real quick and make sure I didn't miss any chips or anything on it. So I do want to show you something on the side of it. It's because of the way the Dum Dum brought them to me. But there was some that I really wanted, so I bought them anyways. 1 to 2. It's a small imperfection in the glass. I'll show you. Let me finish loading this and I'll show you it. It is right here. Let me zoom it in. What are we saying congrats for? See it right there? But if you turn it this way, you're not going to see it. It's on this side of it. So, oh, Bo Handy won the Gibby. Okay, Bo Handy, let me, what would you like? Let me zoom you out. Come on, phone. Participate tonight. Do you want the necklace? It is an older necklace. This. I got another raid while I was making that listing. Who raided me now? One of these, this, or this. What would you like, my friend? Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I didn't even see it because I was adding something. Bo Handy, what do you want? Bo Handy's wife, the pendant. Okay, it's Bo Handy's wife. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. If you guys haven't followed Michelle, she is awesome. She buys storage lockers too, and she had some amazing jewelry that I bought from her. Some amazing jewelry. We're going to run another giveaway and pull a really piece of jewelry. Look, remember the earrings that I bought from you? Look what I just bought at auction. Michelle. Isn't it pretty? All right. So we're going to add this to the giveaway because I think it's cute and I think you guys deserve it. And because who rated me, I'm going to throw a really nice piece of jewelry in there. My mom's the one helped me see that that you guys came in. I didn't even see it because I was adding something. There it is. Gibby's gonna run, and then I'm gonna run your paperweight, my friend. It's in there. The Gibby's running, getting that giveaway. You don't get my dinner. You got the necklace, the little Valentine's Day mailbox, and your choice of one of these. Getting that giveaway. We're gonna run this paperweight though. It is absolutely gorgeous. All day long, a $25 paperweight. Look at the bubbles on the bottom of it. Can you see it? The light coming through? It's awesome. Gorgeous, gorgeous paperweight. It is very beautiful. It was very well executed. It's not got a polished bottom, so it's either Mexico or China, but it's still gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for your first purchase. I think that's what that said. I'm horrible at keeping track of that. Yeah, very nice buy. You're going to share a tote with somebody because they're getting full over there. Now, this one right here is really cool. Look, it glows orange. But it's not orange. It's actually yellow, so it has cadmium in it, and that's what's making it glow orange. Isn't that awesome? It's probably one of my favorites out of all of them. Get in that giveaway, guys. There's 28 people in here. There's only 11 people in that giveaway. Get in the giveaway. I want 14 for this one. $14 for that one, and it glows. It's got a beautiful swirl. I think this is the one you were liking last week. It's very, very pretty. It's a very stunning paperweight. And if you have black light, look at the top of it. Ooh, look at that baby glow. You can see it's not glowing there. And here's the black light. Very, very pretty. And it goes all the way through the whole paperweight. It's very pretty. And the white becomes like a fluorescent blue. Bo Handy's wife said, I have to have that paperweight. Thank you for the purchase. Sorry, Kathy, that you lost it. That's one less thing your husband's going to see. I know you normally do, so it worked out then, didn't it? I'm going to break this. Let's move this out of my way because I'm stepping on it. So this one lightly glows as well, but not quite as bright. It's got a hue of purple when it glows, but it's not quite as cool. There's a turtle over there. I think the best, most awesome ones are these. This is an Occult paperweight, and that's a Murano paperweight. And then this one's pretty cool too, but it doesn't quite glow as bright as the other one. It glows a little bitty bit. See that little bit of glow in that orange, but nothing crazy on that one. Still a very cool paperweight. That one has a slightly polished bottom. So that's a little bit higher quality paperweight there. And with Easter coming, look, nobody bought the Easter paperweight. It's from 2000, so it's 24-year-old paperweight. And this one's really pretty. For the previous one, this one here. This one would be 14 as well. Who's going to win the Gibby? All right. Stork. Am I saying? I don't know how to say your name, but there it is. What would you like, my friend? Kangaroo. You got it. Bohandy, you want me to run that for you? You're welcome. I'm going to give you your own little box too, right here. Do you want me to run this one? The smaller one? This one's a little bit more pricey. It is an Ed Colt paperweight from 1987. Mm-hmm. Oh, the pink one. Shit. My bad. This one also is signed Herman. It does not glow. I want 45 for this one. If you look up that person, they only make so many, and this is 897 of it. Of the run that they made of this style. I understand. And then the very last one on this shelf is right here. Slightly egg-shaped, but not quite. And this one, too, is also signed. That one's 24 years old as well. And then I don't think there's any paperweights over here. There's a little bobblehead here, though. There is a paperweight right here. This one is also got a slightly polished bottom, so I'm voting Mexico. It's kind of like that bursting flower, firework flower as well. This one's 12. This is a paperweight, but it's wood. I think that's the end of the paperweights. And then I got all these littles. These are brass right here. They're absolutely darling. Campbell soup. Little mini Campbell soup cans. Little wood miniatures. I think the coolest miniature over here right now, they've kind of wiped me out. I got to restock. Is the, excuse me, I have the hiccups. Is this thing. And it actually closes. And it's made of metal of some sort. I don't know what kind of metal it's made out of, but pulled it too far. But I think that's the coolest thing over here right now. Oh, look, I didn't realize it was even painted on that side. That side's even cooler. Look, you guys. I guess I probably need to display it on that side, huh? The brass minis, you want all of them or just some of them? I would normally do, if you buy all, I can give you a little bit better deal. Normally, I do $5 a piece on them. And I have more than what's just there. There's this one, and it actually moves. And then this is like a teapot. And I think the lid actually, does it come off? No, the lid does not come off of this one. This one's like a little cauldron. This is the one where the lid comes off. And then that's like a little clock. It's kind of worn a little bit. And then there's this one. They had like that little putty stuff that holds them on the shelf so they don't fall over. I have a ton of more littles. Look at this. This is absolutely darling. Come on, thing, focus. It's a mouse trap. And then there's a ton of littles over here as well. So here's some more brass ones. There's this one. A key. Do you want this one too? Oh, that's heavy. One hand. My finger being not so happy. There's this one. There's the candlestick. There's this one. This one. And there's that one, which looks like it's a lantern. All right, let's go set them all out together. That one's heavy. That one's solid, you guys. I'll do 43. Dubs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Woo woo. Hang out, get the givey. And thank you for my extra gift. Where did that come from? Did you just gift me something or did somebody buy me something? I got my packages today. I'm adding a givey, guys. Welcome in. Just the bowl with a stir stick. Okay. There's the givey. It's running. You get a brooch, a choice of a ring, a necklace, or this little mailbox. And you said, is it this one you're talking about? Okay. All right, let me put these back and then I'll run that for you. Let me let y'all sit here and stare at the givey while I do this so you don't get sick from me moving back and forth. Here's the givey, guys. Look at that givey. While I'm putting some stuff back. What are you saying no about? Oh, you wanted some of those? Okay, we'll pull them back down. I didn't see your comment. I don't know what this thing is. I'm just going to call it Brass Mini because I don't really know what it is. Like, it looks like a food grinder, but it's miniature. It weighs 4 ounces. I know that much. There it is. It's got like this little like wannabe grinder thingy, and I don't see any marking. It's got some patina on it. Well, that looks like a lion head to me, but I really don't know what it is. But it's just a little miniature. And it's cute and it's heavy. It weighs almost 4 ounces. It weighs over 4 ounces. Weighs 4.1 ounce. So it's nice and stout. Wendy Whatnot, you got it. Cute. It was cute, wasn't it? It's cute and little. I drove to Ohio to get these things for you guys last Saturday. Cauldron does. All right, which one do you want? You want me to pull back down? Can I see the flower paperweight? There's multiple. Let me finish this real quick. The lantern, this one, okay. The lantern, the candlestick. You get the candle with it. It has a little bit of that sticky clay because someone had it on that on there, and the milk can. Isn't the milk can cool? How it you can take the top of it off. Isn't that awesome? I'll do 12 for all 3. It would have been 15. They weigh almost 3 ounces. They're absolutely darling. The seahorse is not. It's ceramic. They're running for you, Kathy. He would be 4. It does, yes. Basically, they're just bundling the items for you. You probably already purchased 1 box. You're probably on your 2nd box, and it gets less and less with each purchase. Get in that giveaway. There's 18 people in here, and there's only 7 people in the givey. I'm going to make you this little box, Kathy, and put all these littles in it. So, who won? Oh, you won the givey again. Woohoo! What would you like, my friend? The brooch. Wasn't that you right there? All right, you want this brooch? It's going in with your other brooch. All right, we're going to do it one more time just because the same person won twice. We're going to do it again. Jin, yes, I set it to the side for you. I ran it, thought you were in here. I need to fix this. I selected the wrong weight. Hold on, guys. I set your stuff to the side, my love. I will grab it for you in just a minute. Someone wants to see a paperweight, okay? Why is it not letting me pick the weight? All right, we're just going to have to remove this one because it's not letting me change the weight, and that weighs too much. All right. This is what the givey's going to be. You get the necklace or one of the rings. This weighs more, so I had to take it out. Did you get one of those? Get in that giveaway. And I'm going to throw another ring in there as well. You grab another ring. So there's more choices. I'm going to add these rings to the Givey. So there's more choices for you guys. So there's those. Alrighty. Alright. Was a flower paperweight. I don't know which flower paperweight you're wanting. So we're going to start down here because I think there's a flower down here. This one's flowers, I think. Nope, that one's not flowers. This one's flowers. What color was the flowers for the flower paperweight? Was it the pink one at the very top? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Get in that giveaway. There's this blue paperweight that's a flower. This one is like a starburst like flower. Then this one's a flower. That's the only... Oh, and this one's a flower. So which one do you want, my friend? There's a blue flower. There's a pink flower. This one's kind of flower-ish. And then there's another blue flower. There's a blue flower here that's much larger. And then there's like this starburst pink one. And then there's this one right here that's kind of like a flower with a butterfly on it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Thanks, Kathy. The pink one. Okay. I forgot about that one. And this one's kind of flower-ish as well. Like tulipy. This one, I want 16 for. It comped at 28. Larry looked it up because he liked it so much. It's kind of like, kind of comes to a point like a Hershey Kiss or a boob. It is available. I'm asking 45 for it. I can't see your comments. Just a minute. All right, the beautiful paperweight's running. It looks like a kiss, and it's got a beautiful flowers on it. The kiss tip kind of hides the flower, but you can see it in person. It is gorgeous. Wait till you see it in person. It's got a nice polished bottom, too. And look, it looks like it's got, you can like see the depth and the difference in the petals. It's gorgeous. I only have those over there and they're all broken, unfortunately. They all have damage, my love. Came to me the way they are. Yeah, they break easily because they move around in those and they cling together. But I just leave them in there because they're just nice display piece, but they don't, they're all broken. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for your purchase. The Givey's about to run. Get in that giveaway. All right. Was there something else other than the paperweights? I know the person asked about the green shoe, but they passed on it. Did I miss anybody else's comment? Okay. Jen, your stuff is right here, my love. See? I set it to the side. I said she'll be back. I think it's actually still in the store because I added it. So let's pull it up. Because I didn't delete it after I added the listing. Where did it go? Where are you hiding? There it is. There it is, my love. Can I see the black ring too? This one or this one? Which one? That's my hair, sorry. This black ring? It is a size 8. Come on, phone, focus. Oh, thank you. $5 on the rings. What item would you like? Thank you for tagging Kathy. It makes my life easy when I miss it. Sterling. Are you asking me if I have sterling or are you seen something sterling? The black ring? No, it's not real. Who won the Gibby again? Kiki, what would you like, my friend? You got the beaded necklace here that is vintage. You got a ring. Another ring, Masley rings. I do have some sterling, but that ring is not sterling. Flower ring, you got it, my friend. It's actually signed too, but I don't know who it is. You got it. You're very welcome. Are you want me to add this one to your bundle, Jen? Okay. All right. Because at first I was like, there's a black one, there's a black one, here's another black one. Do you want to look through the jewelry some more, Jen, before you run your bundle? Okay. I don't think we looked through all these trays earlier with you. Do you see any of those you like? Pink ones. This one, right? Those would be so great for summer. All right, some over here. I'm just going to grab a box to sit all your stuff in because we're on the floor. And we don't have to keep getting up and turning around. Are you interested in brooches at all? Anybody in here want to look at the brooches? I can't remember if we looked at this tray earlier, so if we did, I'm sorry. Those are glass beads on the corner. Ivory ones. This big pair here. Okay. Don't look at my finger, you guys. It looks horrible. Don't mind my finger. I'm a little self-conscious about it, okay? More brooches. My dum-dum took a pan out of the oven and then set it on the stove and then accidentally touched it. This is like a thing that goes on your ear. Reminds me of Christina Aguilera whenever she's saying Genie in a Bottle. Now, I do want to disclose that it is missing one little strand right there. Can you see it? But it doesn't take away that it's gorgeous because that one's hanging off of it. But I'll put it in your stack. Everything's pretty reasonable. Unless it's sterling silver or gold, most of my prices are pretty low on the jewelry. Do you like those? Let's just get your bundle together and I'll give you a good deal. I mean, $4 to $5 starts is all you're looking at, and I'll even give you a discount once I add it up. Those are kind of ivory looking. I think we looked through this tote of them. I'm almost positive we look. Okay, so you don't want this. No problem. All right, let's put those back. There's more. You want to look at bracelets, necklaces, or more earrings? We got to get off the floor now because all of it's up higher. Necklaces. Okay. I'm actually going to sit you on the table and I'm going to pull the necklaces down. Oh, no need to say please. We don't got manners around here. Look at my crazy hair, y'all. All right. You were asking for green earlier. Were you the one asking for green? I think I showed this and you got booted or something. Look how pretty this one is. Move it over here so I can flip it. Why is the phone crooked? I want the food in the background. Look how pretty that is. And this is sterling silver. Got a nice emerald green on there. It's a pink stone one. A beachy looking one. This is only one of like multi-stacks. Do you like any of the bracelets? There's some hiding in there. Here's some clear stone vintage jewelry here. Dainty sterling rings. Let me think. I think there's only one sterling ring over there, and I'm not 100% sure it's still there. Light green bracelet. This one? Okay. Added it to your pile. This one right here is really pretty. With that chain in the center of it. You want the blue one too? How pretty it is. It unbuckles too. So does the other one. But look at that. Look at that way that's made. It's gorgeous. All right, let me go grab another stack. Don't stare at my food. Stare at the jewelry. All right. These are new right here. Like new, I just hung them on there like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, however many long. 6 hours ago because I've been live for almost 5. I believe these are sterling for the person that was asking. I believe these may be sterling. I have to double check, but I think they are. I have a pile of, for sure, sterling earrings over in a different section. You see something, just call it out. Here's a dainty. I think this might be sterling. I'd have to double check it. Don't recall. I think it is marked sterling. This one's marked sterling. I'll have to get the loop out, but yeah. Who knows who this is? Anybody know who that is? Which one? This one? So 1 or 2? too. You want this one? That one's really pretty. Those stones are even shinier in person, just so you know. There's these. Those are 14 karat gold. This is like a stretchy ring. Something that I would have seen them selling at Claire's. This one's really pretty. This one appears to be really well made. This has damage, but it's so pretty I can't bring myself to throw it away. This is a bracelet. Another bracelet. This one's really pretty. All right, let me grab another stack. There's multiple over there. Purple bracelet, okay. I'll let you guys look at the glass while I grab it. Off of here and grab another stack. Oh, I don't think I showed you this one. How pretty this is. No on the blue. All right, I got the purple bracelet for you. Let me grab another stack. Kathy, are you still in here? Look, girl, I finally found it. Yeah, that's the one you wanted that you bought, and then I had to swap it for something else because I couldn't find it. You bought it because I had it in the buy it now or in the auction tab, and then we couldn't find it the other day, 2 weeks ago, remember? There, Kathy, it's in the buy it now for you since I made that mistake last week. Go buy it. I found it in a tote all the way on the other side of the room, so the girls had to have gotten a hold of it. It was down inside of a tote, and I don't know how it could have gotten there. I don't know what that thing is. Little dainty pair of earrings. These are earrings too. They fell off of up here. It's in the buy it now. I didn't want anyone to take it from you, so go get it before someone else finds it. I really like these. You're welcome. I'm going to set it over here in your other stuff that you have here. The black ones. These. Kind of matches the ring that you're getting below. These. The white lines. This one? Okay. They're not white lines though. They're colorful, but they're still very pretty. I dropped her back down here, so let me find the back. There's a back. That's the back you're getting because that's the one I found. Which black ones? These? Okay. This one I need 2 hands for because the way the backs are made. Well, I won something at auction tonight, you guys. Oops, wrong item. Larry's got to go pick it up tomorrow. Wonder what I won. More jewelry, maybe? There was jewelry and a bunch of other stuff. All right, Kathy, your earrings are running. Jen's still making a pile. Yeah, but it's all little stuff, so it's all going to come in a bit one box. Jen, you've been waiting. Jen, I think I read your review that I have a great jewelry selection. Was you the one that left that? I think it was you. I thought it was. Did you? I know. Sushi usually waits all week to see me too. Thank you. I try to buy new stuff every week for you guys. Every week. Oh. Don't mind my peanut butter and stuff. I got this week, but I'm asking $75 for it because it's super vintage. And I comped it and found one that sold for $110. And it did not have its original box. It's gorgeous, isn't it? If I can't get what I want on here, it will be going on the bay for $90. Just so everyone knows. This will have one more showing on here, and I will be listing it for a higher price somewhere else. Because I know it's got a good value. All right. Are you knowing the brooches? Do you want to look at any of these? I mean, you can't get good. I mean, I used to work, I worked at Claire's for 9 years in college. So like I had, jewelry was insane. I won't tell him otherwise. If he asks me, Kathy, I will say they're all gifts. I have these here. This one's like a copper color. It's intended to be copper through and through. And then there's all of these necklaces here. There's this one. Here's some more bracelets. These are like magnets. I don't understand those, you guys. There's that gorgeous piece there with its earrings. Earrings are a little bit different shape, but they're made exactly the same. There's these. Pretty big statement pieces. This one also is like a copper color. Some beaded stuff here. Here's some more jeweled stuff. with that's just a plain chain there. Then there's this. This would be great for the beach. I love the color of it. What? The sound like your dad. Sound like your dad. I said, oh no, Kate got it for me. I do get you stuff all the time, Mom. I gotta spoil you while you're here, Mom, because one day you won't be and I'll wish you were. Even on the days that you drive me crazy. Beaded stuff. Let's move this out of our way. More pearls. This is like a long strand with a, this one's really cool. I love the way that this one looks. We have more than jewelry, guys. If you have something you're interested in or you're looking for, just pop it in the chat. We're just kind of browsing the jewelry because someone requested it. These I bought from a guy at the flea market. His son makes them. And I bought a bunch of them just to support them. Figured I could get my money back at least from you guys. But none of them sold. But that's okay. They'll eventually sell. They'll find the right home eventually. Bunch of clip-on earrings there. Some more gold. I have a lot of gold right now, you guys. This thing is sterling silver. Saturday. No, I don't have any hands. And the one that I had a flippin' bird one like last week, and people fought over it. Blu-rays are going to be on Saturday, my friend. Here's the last of the rings. And we have some more necklaces up here. And I do believe we have new Blu-rays up there. This one, very similar, yes. It's not, doesn't really, it matches, but they're not pairs. Here, you want to see it up close? Here's the earrings you bought. I think the earrings are a little bit more modern, but this necklace would go really well with it. I went 6 for it. It is vintage. Run, okay. Got the hiccup, sorry guys. Come on, load. All right, this beautiful vintage necklaces are running. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Probably should have had Larry make me a cup of tea before he went to bed. I drank all my energy tea, though. I got to order some more. No, I don't have any more. I'm so sorry. Did you buy the piece from last week? Oh, yeah. I sold a piece last week, but it's gone, Dee. It's already probably at its new home. But I'll keep an eye out. I told that person because they wrote me and asked me. if I had any more. Here's the last of the jewelry right here, guys. It was Fenton as well. All right, we'll add you up and get you a total. All right, $45 for everything is what you're going to see. You're welcome, Jen. So I really didn't even, the first 3 pairs of earrings that you picked, I didn't even add those. So you're getting all of that for 40. Did I say 45? 48. Night, Kathy. Did I say 40 or 45? Shit. Too many reading comments and forgetting what I'm saying. 45. Okay, thank you so much. Oh. It's gorgeous pieces here. You picked some really nice pieces. I hope you get lots of compliments, my friend. These rings, when I worked at Claire's, were like $18 a ring. Like, you go into Michael's or not Michael's, but Dillard's and stuff, try to buy this stuff nowadays. You'll be paying an arm and a leg for it. I'm blown away when I walk in those places to even buy things for myself. I'm like, what the heck? Make sure I guess on the weight. Let me make sure I got it right. My husband will yell at me. And I also don't want to make it way too much on you either. All right. There it is, my friend. All the gorgeous pieces. You're very welcome. I appreciate you coming back. I appreciate your positive feedback. It means the world to us as a business to get positive feedback from you guys. It helps Whatnot recognize us as a good seller when you guys leave positive feedback. And when there's an issue with your order, please write me. Please write me and tell me. Like, I would rather know what I did wrong than you guys, like, not tell me and then I find out through Whatnot. Like, I would rather make it right with you. Here, you got it, my friend. All of those beautiful items. I didn't show you this one. You got that one too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you and your return in business. And I hope you get lots of compliments. This is probably my most favorite one you bought. I like the green too, but I don't know. I'm partial to that blue for some reason. Movie poster. Where have you been all night? The littles have been selling. Like, flying off the shelves. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for coming back tonight, too. I set yourself a stuff aside because I figured you'd come back, my friend. And I'll have more because an auction just ended like 5 minutes ago and I just got the invoice and I have another big tray of jewelry coming. So they'll be new next week. Look at all these littles. And we're going to try to buy a storage locker next week too. And you never know when there's going to be jewelry in it. You just don't know until you get in the locker. Because that stuff's usually hidden away. Look at that. It looks like candy. And seashells. The only Wades I have are these 3. 2 seals and little Red Riding Hood. I can't talk. I think I have them all priced as one. I don't remember the price though. I have them all priced for $12. I'll take an offer though if that's a little too high for your liking, since 2 of them technically are the same. These are brass ones. Sure, why not? Let me get them down. Let me edit it and then I'll run them for you. I'm always considering offers, guys. There's only certain things that I can, and what can I do? Tell you, the worst I can tell you is no, right? The worst thing I could say is no. There they are, my friend. They're running. You're getting this one, Little Red Riding Hood, and then these 2 are the same. One's a little darker in color, to be honest with you. But this one's a little lighter in color, and this one's a little darker. Just probably different glazes. So you get all 3 of them. That's the only weights that I have, though. Yep, that's all I got. Chrissy, thank you. Let me get you a little box to put them in and give you a postie. I mean, I occasionally win those. I don't see those at auction too terribly much, but if I do see them, I typically do bid on them because they do slowly move for me. There you go. There's your order set over here to the side. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This little thing is absolutely darling. It's a little purse and it opens. If I can open it with one hand without dropping it. It is signed in there, but I don't know who makes it. It is missing a few little stones, but it's still absolutely darling. This side's missing no stones, though. See how it's supposed to be? It's your newest obsession. Yeah. Look how cute this is. It's a little mixing cup and the blender. Made of metal, and it actually moves. Isn't that cool? Don't come around here. You'll get obsessed with all the littles. I buy new ones all the time. I actually just paid quite a bit of money to get all the new littles that I got. Look at the Campbell's soup. And then this, actually, the top of it actually comes off. It's a little carved piece of wood. And then these are like little pieces of all utensils that would like hang in your kitchen. And then it's got eggs. And then these are all brass. I've already sold quite a few of them. And then there's a whole stack of them over here. This is the smallest piece of Tupperware you'll ever see in your life. And then you got a little tiny little mouse trap. I wish I had a mouse with it, but it doesn't have a mouse. And then over here is a bunch of more littles in this trays. So don't feel left out. There's lots more littles over here. A basket of apples. A key. A little bucket. Another apple. They had them like that little putty glued in there. They're not stuck. They're just kind of sitting in there with the putty to keep them falling off when they had these hanging on the walls. That's cute. A Coke bottle. It looks like it's got like fake real Coke in it. Some thimbles. 3 different like sizes of thimbles. An old spindle. A heart. More wooden things there. More shells. A piece of lettuce. You guys need a bowl of lettuce. And then there's more over here. Look at the little geese. Aren't those very spring-like? Here's a watermelon. That's very realistic looking. It's got to be made out of, feels like clay. It's got that sticky stuff on it, but it comes off. They did that to hold them in there. Cooking, it's a cookbook. That stuff comes off, you guys. Look, see? It's just little clay that they put on it to hold them inside here so they didn't fall off when this was hanging on the wall. A little cookie cutter. Here's a pineapple made out of stone. Another basket. And an apple. Welcome in, guys. 2 little birdhouses. Welcome in, welcome in. Any requests for anything? This one's cool. I like the little crazing on it. Sign too. Only one. It's like a cauldron though. It's over here. Where'd I put it? Well, I have that vase. And there was like, oh, it's right here. This. It's the only thing I have. Got a nice patina to it too. That's all I have though, my friend. Other than the goblets there, the candlesticks there. And then there's, this is not brass though. This is cast iron there. That's cast iron too. That lamp. That's it. Any other requests for anything? Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, I have those brass things hanging on the wall, but those aren't as cool. That's like a mailbox that's made out of copper, actually. Not brass, my bad. Wrong metal. Ha 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 ha. You're welcome. I mean, we buy storage lockers. You never know what we'll get. I have this ice bucket thing that somebody used for a garbage can, but it needs repair. Ignore my kids' toys and stuff. It's got like deer antlers and it's missing a screw. That's the last thing I could think of that I have. All the Easter is $1 each tonight. Any other requests for anything? Welcome in. If I don't have any requests, I think I'm going to make a raid. I've been live for almost 6 hours, you guys. Any last call requests of something you may have seen so far tonight that you want to call out? You guys got any friends on here you would like to raid? We will raid into them if you got somebody you would like for me to raid. Traffic's kind of slowing down for me a little bit. How much for the large blue paperweight? Is it this one? Or is it that big blue one over here? This one here. This one? Okay. I think I would be comfortable at 16 on this one. It's quite large. Like you can see, here's my hand. It reminds me of the little ball that they use in Labyrinth. Do you know what movie I'm talking about? The ball in the labyrinth. That's what it reminds me of. Besides blue and not white. Because wasn't the ball white in that movie? The blue's cooler. My stepdaughter loves that movie, so we watched it a lot when she was little. I think it was because it was her mom's favorite movie, so her mom wasn't very present, so I think she watched it a lot thinking of her mom. Do you want me to run it? It's heavy too, look. I'll just give you an idea. That's what it weighs. And it is a whopping 3.5 inches tall. Okay, no problem. It's been there since last week, so it'll probably be there when you come back. Because I won't show this again until next Thursday. So if it doesn't sell tonight, you won't see it till next Thursday. There'll be nobody to come back in and buy it on you. We do Saturday shows, but they're more of like collectibles and toys and video games, those sort of things on Saturday. Nope, you're good. I appreciate you. Thank you for purchasing from me tonight. Do you know anybody that you would like for me to raid into? You're welcome. Pink glass basket. This one here, this Fenton one, $12. If that's the basket you're talking about. Or was it the ones with the bunnies in it? Down here. Are you talking about that one? $12 for this one. I do have two tea sets back there. Let me know if you want me to run this. How heavy is it? 1 to 2 pounds. It's approximately 7 inches tall. We'll come back to that, my friend. We're going to go look at the tea sets real quick. They're back here. So I have like a Demi-Tasse like tea set. I have this tea set here. Which are like more like Demi-Tasse small tea set cups. Then I have sorry, I'm trying to figure out what shelf they're on. I have this one here. You want smaller or you want larger? Okay, I will, my friend. They're too small. You want small. So I have that set. I don't have the teapots, though. You're wanting teapots. I'm not your girl. This does have its box. Can't get the dang things open. Hang on, I gotta use my hand. Other hand. So these have their plates, and it's only a set of 3 though. That's all that there is in that box. I thought I had one more set. Hold on. Oh, I have a set of 2 of these. These are stunning. I love these, actually. These are very old porcelain. Mini tea sets. No, I don't have mini tea sets. The one I do have, I have 3-year-old twins, and I gave it to them. But when they part with it, I'll have one. I don't have a mini one, though. Sorry. I'll keep an eye out, though, at auction. If I see another one, I'll try to snag it. If you haven't purchased one, you can come back and check in with me and see if I got one yet. Because I look for things at auction when people ask for them. So, like, people kept asking for littles, and I bought this tray and that tray of littles. I have this little thing, but the only downside to this is the little teapot that goes to it doesn't have any cups, and it's also been repaired. This one here. With that little shelf you just seen, and that little thing here. So these have been repaired. Sadly, I would run these for like $2 for you. See how it's been repaired? But it's so pretty. So I just got them. I just picked them up on Saturday. I didn't know this was repaired. They did a pretty good repair job to it. But so I run all of my minis for $4 to $5 a piece. If you want to bundle them together, I can do that for you. If you want to pick several, I can give you a better price. Do you want to pick several out and I'll bundle a price for you, Shelly? Okay. Let me run this basket real quick for this other person, and we'll come back to that in just a second. I'm going to call this pink purple because it has like a purple hues to it, okay? Because I don't want you to get it and then expect like super vibrant pink and it's got a purple hue to it. I don't want anybody disappointed. It does kind of look purple. If you paired it next to something purple, it's going to look more purple. You need that shelf. What shelf? That big one sitting over there? The Fenton basket is running. That's a Vindictive. That sign there on the symbol on the side is a Vindictive of Fenton. It is not a marked Fenton, so it's an older piece of Fenton and probably had a sticker at some point. I bought this among many other items at auction at Fenton. It's definitely Fenton basket. I 1000% can guarantee it. These symbols right there on the side tells you the maker of Fenton. If you can see it there, that imprint there, that will tell you who made this Fenton basket. I don't know them off the top of my head by like memorizing, but I do know that is a very indication of Fenton there. If you get this basket, please be mindful. Don't pick it up by the handle. You will break it. You will break it, I promise. Did you notice how I wasn't handling it by the handle? I'm going to set this over here in a safe little spot for it. I'm running out of safe little spots. I'm going to put you right here. Butterflies, owls you collect. I guess so. And you eyed it the whole time. Unfortunately, that's part of the game, but I appreciate you, Joyce, for bidding. So here's some of the littles that I have. I don't know if I have any owls or not. Somebody asked earlier for that and I forgot to run it. We'd have to look together if I have any little owls. On the mushroom, I would do 5. It is stone. Onyx. See, I'm not good with that. So Joyce, thank you. Shelly likes it. Okay. These are like little canisters and their lids come off. This is a set of 3 of them. They match. The smallest piece of Tupperware you'll ever see. I think that's what sold me on that bin. This thing's really cool. I don't know if it was a piece to a necklace or something, and they just made it like a little, but it's really cool. Trying to get it to stand, but it doesn't want to listen to me. Those are plastic elephants. We got some wood. I think this is the coolest thing ever, you guys. Was a giveaway. Oh, well, that's neat. I did not know that. It did kind of look like a keychain to me, but I was like, I didn't really know, so I didn't want to say. How much for this little thing? Shelly, we'll just add it to your stack, and then once you get a nice little bundle going, we'll just give you a discount, okay? So all the littles are usually 5, but I will discount them once we bundle them up. Here's some more stone. There's 2 turtles and a bird. This is brass, brass, brass. Now these things right here are absolutely darling. But again, they must have fallen off their little shelf because one's got a little chippy, but it's so cute and they're made in Japan. They probably was a little tea set at some point. Do you agree? But I didn't throw them away because I thought someone might still enjoy them. So, because not everyone is against broken things. She's a cutie. That's like signed by an artist. Those aren't quite miniatures, but they're hanging out up there at the top. And then the last glass little figurine I have is right here. He's been hanging out for a while. No one likes him. This guy here, the little peg leg guy. He's 4. You want me to run him? That does look like Daffy the Duck. It was drawing a blank to me. It's a seahorse wades. No, it's not. It's just a ceramic little figurine. Somebody want me to run this little guy? He looks like something that was in the Johnny Depp movie. He's made of wood. He's a pirate, I guess, more, right? We're going to run him, just in case if somebody wants him. I already pulled him off the shelf. Why not? There he is if somebody wants him. Somebody wants a little wooden pirate guy. He looks like he's hand carved with the way the base of the wood looks. And he's painted. He looks like he's holding his coffee. or is beer. You guys can decide if it's beer or coffee. It's up to you. Lush, thank you. He's been hanging out in a bottom shelf for a while, and I pulled him out literally last week, and nobody eyed him until today. But he was kind of creepily hanging off to the side over there. All right, let me change out this power bricks real quick so my phone don't die on us. Let me let you chill right here. Stare at my apple for a minute. You're welcome. Thank you. I do. I have 2 more trays of smalls over there. Give me just a minute here. Let me finish scanning these. Did I miss anybody's request on any of the ones over here? Real quick before we go on to the other ones. What did you say? Switznizer? What's that? Upper right. This here, is this what you're talking about? It's a dog. Okay. I didn't know that's what it was called. Do you want me to run it? This one's 5. This one's like pewter. And he's kind of quite heavy, actually. He's a good almost 6 ounces. I'm just going to call it a dog. Pewter. He's giving somebody a paw. He wants a treat. You don't have your information in yet? Okay, I'll hold it for you for a second. You can take care of that. All right, let's go over here to the other smalls. I have these little pewter ones here too that didn't fit on the shelf. Anybody like any of those? This one's a little dog too. Looks like a little schnauzer as well. On the rabbit. He's 5. Car is 8. The car is Danbury Mint. Shelly, you want me to put it in your stack? Okay. Does the other person, Lux, you want me to run this? Okay. All right, let's go look at the other littles. I have this little flower thing here too. It says Avon Rose. It's got a chip on it. No. You're welcome. All right. There's a little basket. Okay, let me walk over there. Oh, I just got on the floor too. Where'd you come from, Jilly? Since you just set up your account, did you come over from? Oh, you're good. You're good. Did you just come from Facebook or YouTube? Is that how you found me? TikTok. Oh, you found me on TikTok. Cool. I didn't know I was live on TikTok, but cool beans. Oh, you can't sleep. I'm sorry. Well, you are welcome to come hang out with us. We do late nights occasionally. No, but Magnolia, I just bid on some, and the auction ended at 6 p.m. tonight, and I may have won them depending on if someone didn't outbid me because my show started. I have about 12 of them coming. So check back next Thursday, and I may have some for you. This time I'm going to sit on this little chair instead of get on the floor. You're welcome, Jilly. Oh. So here's a little teapot, but it doesn't have its top. Anybody want that one? Kind of looks like it's Delft, but it's not marked. Tiny little teapot there. This shelf here, my friend, I don't want to ship that. I measured it earlier. It's 19 inches. It would need a, or it's 15 inches. It would need a 19 by 19 inch box. It wouldn't be very tall, but it would be difficult to ship. I mean, if you really want it, I told someone earlier, $20 for both. This one and that one, but not all the stuff in it, just the boxes. Little Lily's chair. I mean, I can sell you the wooden things for $20 for the pair. That's $10 $10 a box. That doesn't include all the smalls in it. Do you want me to run them? Do you want to go through the smalls? And not yet. Okay. It's going to be expensive to ship. I just want to be frank with you because it's going to be an oversized box. Here's a pineapple. I mean, I know these trays, these old button trays or utility trays, they sell for $45 to $65 in antique malls. But I don't want to do that to you guys. This is made of some stone because I know you got to pay that shipping. This is a little grinder, made to look like a coffee grinder. Out at our campsite where we go camping at, you guys, there used to be Amish people and they made stuff like this all the time. All these smalls. I used to be the queen of smalls. It's an apple. It is wood. A little pitcher made of wood. You like the white pitcher? This one? Oh, I don't break it. It didn't break. You want me to run this one? Okay. I think it's a watering can. I'm probably only going to be on for another hour or so. I've already been live for almost 6. I believe this is a watering can. Oh, look, it's made in occupied Japan. Did you guys know that's pre-war, right? That's pre-war with US and Japan. This is old. You can tell it's Japan by the way that it's made and the way it's painted. You go get you a Post-it because I don't think you've bought anything tonight, have you? I didn't think so. I'm going to make you a little bag. Make you a little tote over here. We're going to move this tote out. We're going to sit your stuff down first so don't drop it. Then we're going to scoot this out of here because that stuff someone already bought. And we're going to put your thing right here with your Post-it note. Well, thank you for your first purchase because I don't think I've ever seen your name before. Sorry it's kind of dim over here. It's where I'm sitting at. Look how cool this one looks. Somebody named MK made that. They did a pretty dang good job, too. Okay, I'm going to sit your stuff over here to the corner. Who likes the little basket? Ignore this stuff. It comes off, you guys. They put that in there. It's like little clay to hold them in on the tray. This tray as it sits up on the wall. See, it's on that one too. Those would be cute if they had little Easter baskets in them. Got a little black wooden spool. Somebody at Christmas time, Upcycle by Brie, was getting these. And then she was putting Christmas trees, like those little flocked Christmas trees down inside of these, and they were so stinking cute. And they got some little duckies. These are great for spring. I love these. They're made of wood. And you got some dice and a watermelon. That one's cute. This apple is a candle. Looks realistic though. A little wooden pitcher. I think I might have showed that already. A lock with a key. Come on, come up there. I'm not really sure the lock and key what that means, but here's a little. Is it a pear, you guys? Is that what you think it is? It's a pear? It was sitting with a watermelon. Here's a flat little wooden spooled like piece carved. That's a stamp, an old stamp, a vintage stamp with the metal on there. Oh, that's some sort of stamp too. It says M. I think this lady's name was Marjorie because there's a little cup in here. Maybe not in this one, but in the other one. Here's a basket with a Tootsie Roll in it. Here's another little picture. That one's not marked though. Birdhouse. That looks like it was a balloon. Another little birdhouse. Oh, that one's adorable. Vintage 10s. I don't think so, no. Usually I throw them away because they're so rusted. Should I not throw them away if they're rusted? When I get them in storage lockers and they're rusted, I throw them away. I bet this goes to something. I bet it goes to this. Look, it's got its top, you guys. I mean, they vary. They're in storage lockers, so sometimes if the storage locker gets any moisture in it. Isn't that adorable? Here's another little house. This one's made of like polymer clay though. Looks like a church. This one's a Nesco 1997. Little watering can. Very spring-like. This comes off, you guys. See, look. It's just little clay, this little sticky stuff they put on it to hold it down. Here's a basket of apples. Y'all missed out. These trays were full earlier this evening. That's a geode. Where's a little Marjorie cup? Oh, there it is. See, look. Who needs a Marjorie cup in their life? I think her name was Marjorie. The rest of those are rocks. This one says, I love tennis on it. I got a lighthouse. A Coke bottle that looks very realistic because this is metal. And it's actually glass. and whatever's in it moves. I hope that's not real Coke. That probably is really gross if it is. I don't know, these little bottles. They're tiny. We got a set of 3 thimbles. I don't know what they're made out of. They're like vary in size. They graduate in size. And then we got a head of lettuce or cabbage, whatever you want to call it. We got a pumpkin. More wood items. More of the sticky stuff that holds it in place. You want. Okay. Oops. Kind of goes with the other thing that you're getting. And then look at this little watering can. Isn't that cute? I don't think that's an actual little. I think that's a ponytail holder that she just put in this thing. That's it. That's all the littles in there. So I'll carry these over for you. Do you want this one too? You want to see the teapot. The wooden teapot? Where'd I sit it? This one or this one? Which one? We can go back to jewelry. Wood. We'll go back to jewelry after we're finished, my friend. Can you get the lid back on it? There you go. I have sterling and I have some 14 karat and 18 karat. Do you want this one to go with the other wood items? And there's this one too. Kind of just goes with the wood theme. I dropped the lid. Here, I'm just going to carry all the wood over so you can see them together. Because I feel like they go together and would look really cool together. And then we'll set them all together so you can see them. And then there's this little wood one. And there's these two. This thing actually goes inside this. And last but not least, there's this little pitcher up here with other wood instruments in it. Okay. So let me show you real quick what I got here and pulled for you. There's this little set that looks like a hammer, a knife, and like probably like a little butter turner thing. And then this little set here. And then this looks like it's probably, there's your butter turner right there. I don't know what that goes to, but that looks like it goes together like that. Like, see how it looks like a butter turner? Like you would mash it, make butter. Got the little thing that says eggs. And then the little thing that makes your coffee. And then these 3 little things here. Then you got the teapot. I bet this all came. And then you got the big rolling pin. So that's what I have set aside so far for your littles that you had looked at. I don't know if you wanted those or not, but there's that. All right, we're going to go to jewelry. Here's the first set of jewelry. If you see something, I can tell you if it's real or not. I don't have it separated by real or fake, so it's all kind of sprinkled in everywhere. I think most of what you're seeing here is costume, though, just at a glance. The sterling is down here. Or it was. Where the hell did I set it? Hang on. It got pushed way back there. There it is. Here's all the sterling I have. No, I'm not running it all one money because I paid more than one money for this items. But I will give you a deal on it. It is real. There's sterling there. There's multiple pieces of sterling. Night, I love you. There's multiple pieces of sterling up here. This particular one right here is 14 karat gold filled. This one is sterling gold plated. I tried to mark some of it if it's sterling. I don't think that one is. This one's 18 karat gold, white gold. Trying to pull it down to read the tags, you guys. That one's not sterling. This one's sterling. This one's 10 karat gold, actually. Sorry. 10 karat gold. That one's not real. And then this one's sterling. And then I don't think I have any sterling rings. I think they're gone. There's a couple pairs of sterling earrings over here. Just let me know which one you want, and I can tell you for sure if it's sterling. I think those are sterling. I think these are white gold, or not gold, and for some reason they're copper colored. This is all mostly the sterling right here, and that's because I just purchased it. I haven't taken it out of this thing that they sold it to me in. Are you interested in any of those items? It's a black onyx right there. More sterling. I mean, my nicest piece of sterling's right here, but it's not cheap. This piece is stunning. It's made in Mexico. And then these are sterling. Vintage earrings. And then this is like a weird set. It's got earrings. They kind of just look the same. I don't know if they necessarily go together. But here's another pair of sterling. Sterling. It's kind of tangled because I haven't went through it. It came from auction. It's been sitting in this ever since. To be honest with you. Sterling. Tiger's eye. Sterling. Stamped on the back. I'll get the loop and show you closer if you want to purchase something so that you know it's sterling. This is sterling and gold, probably gold plated. But I'd have to get the loop to read it real closely. I bought this from auction, as you see it. There's the freaking frog's hand, assholes. They sold me something that was broken and didn't disclose it was broken. Here's the other earring. And then the last thing I think is this. And then I have some more sterling charms. This is Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. They are in one of these black things down here. I don't know which one it's in. You want to look at brooches? Anybody? That's a Christmas brooch. I I have the hiccups. I'm sorry. My favorite one out of all the brooches in this is this one. Come on, focus. It really doesn't want to focus for you guys. I think that's my favorite one out of all the brooches in that stack. Can't really see any justice on those if you can't see them, huh? Let me know if you see something. We'll pull it out. Some of it is branded, some of it is not. I think these are sterling. I might be wrong. They look sterling to me. These look like rhino noses to me. Here's some more sterling. That's sterling. The little violin sterling. The bat is sterling. Those are sterling. 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 The rose isn't, but the other ones are. That one's, I think, gold. Sterling. Those are fake. Sterling. Sterling. I'm not sure about these. I can't remember. And that one's gold. Here's more brooches. You guys see something, let me know. It's kind of showing it, and if you see it, we'll pull it out and get a closer look at it. Those are glass beads there in that corner. Anybody interested in the rings? Oh, I'm sitting on my knees and it's starting to hurt. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. The heart one. This one. That's the only one I see in there that looks like, well, this one's a heart too. This one. Okay. I'm sitting it on the floor for you. This is sterling too, but it's got a tarnish on it and it's really cool. It's a knife and it goes, the rings are 5. Trying to put this together for you. Isn't that cool? It needs some love though. It looks like a plain ring. It had a cross on it. This is the last of in here. And then that little bit, I think I already showed you those. I think these are sterling. That's it. Did anyone want anything out of those? If not, I'm putting them back in there. All right, I'm put this with your pile. Alrighty. Here's some rings. These are gold right there. They're 14 karat gold with CZs in them. Obviously, those are real diamonds. They'd be worth real big money. I was preloading this stuff. That's why you guys see numbers on them, and it got to be too much. So I stopped doing it. I preload some stuff, but not everything. I think we already looked at all of these. Last thing is these brooches and earrings that's in this. That's it. We've looked at everything besides the necklaces back there. Anybody want to see anything in here that they're loving? Show us your old back to breakable stuff. What? What's that mean? Back breakable stuff. You mean the glass? These absolutely are darling. I didn't yawn at you. I'm just getting tired, y'all. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. Where y'all at? What time is it where you are? 12. Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of you. And I got up at 7:30 this morning. Here's some littles right there. Those are over here because they're a little more valuable. This is Swarovski crystal, and I am going to want at least 14 for it. And that one I can't budge on. I can give you a deal on all the other ones. Do you still want it? Okay. This thing is really cool. I keep showing it, but nobody's buying it. You remember that when you were a kid? Do you know what it is? This is Swarovski crystal too. These two things here. The candlestick holders. This one's not Swarovski, but I wanted to be firm at 5 on this one. Owl. This owl here. I want 14 for this. This is a Ken Edwards Tanala owl. Do you want me to run it at 14? This is a $25 owl every day. I don't know if you collect Ken Edwards, but or Tanala pottery, but it's a very collectible. I have another one. It's a duck though, and not an owl. I can't spell tonight, you guys. This is not a really big one, but it's very cute. Smalls are in. It's approximately 3 inches in width. What? There? What? I don't know what there means. Here this one is. And I'll show you the other one when it runs. The duck. Yeah, I'll show you it. I have a duck right now. And I only have a vase. I have a duck and a vase left. Yep, just the duck and the vase. I can't keep this stuff on my shelves, Jen. At all. The duck's right there. Oops, I just threw your post-it note across the room. Here's the duck. It's also Tanala. Mexico. I could do 10 on that one. It's about the same size as the owl. Okay. I play music, but I'm on YouTube, you guys, and they ding me for a copyright when I play music. So we have to sit in silence and be bored. Because they make me they don't allow me to play music because they get me for a copyright if I do. That's not very fair, is it, you guys? My show would probably be a lot more entertaining if I could play some, like, Michael Jackson or something. Jen, you got it, my friend. Put it over here with your owl. Alrighty. What else were we just looking at prior to going to those? I can't believe no one's bought this thing because I just think it's absolutely darling. It's the cat sleeping and the bird landing on the chair. Like, ha ha, you're sleeping. You can't see me. Ha 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 ha. And this thing, we can't decide what it is. Is it a squirrel? Is it a raccoon? We had a complete debate about this one night, you guys, about what this thing was. This is a trinket box. I know what this is. Let's see if I can open it. Beautiful orange inside. It's very pretty. Then there's this beautiful cat and this paperweight fish. And then here's the land of birds because I won lots of birds a few weeks ago at auction. I only wanted a couple things and I got a whole lot of birds. All things lovely. I should have made that my name. Welcome in, guys. If you see something, call it out. Throw it in the chat. We'll pull it up, look at it closer, and give you a price. This is Paperweight Central over here. Woo woo! Paperweight Central. Boop boop. Ask my mom. We drove a long ways. That looks like a pile of poop. That's okay. It's okay. Just scrolling the walls here, you guys. If you see something, you let me know. That right there glows like the dickens, y'all. This is not a 360 light. This is a cheap one. Because I'm cheap. These are cute. That's a salt and a pepper and a little, they're Delft. And that's a sugar and the spoon that goes with it. You would think it would be like a creamer and a sugar, but it's not. It's not. That there threads needles for you with a little sewing thing. There was some cool stuff on this shelf, but it's all disappeared tonight. Here's some more salt and pepper shakers. And some Acorn Friends. That's the clock you hear ticking. Welcome in, guys. Oh, I didn't show you that. Look at that cute thing there. It's a letter holder, and it's got little letters with it. Do you want that? I put it on there because I thought it was cuter standing up versus trying to lean it against in there. It's actually got little paper. Yeah, sure. No problem. Do you want this one too? Okay. I'll set it here on the table and leave it there. Just reach out to me in the morning. No problem. Anybody else got any requests? I filled this daggone shelf up and now it's depleted again, y'all. I'm not complaining. I'm actually very happy. He won't fit. Do I have any dolls? I have no. What kind of dolls are you looking for? Maybe. I mean, that whole room is full of toys. There's dolls in there. Barbies and Bratz. There's some Barbies will be in Saturday's show. I don't have any Barbies and Bratz down here. I have no Bratz, but there is some vintage 60s Barbies in Saturday's show. If you want to bookmark our Saturday show, there's definitely Barbies up there. I know that for sure. Taking requests on the scan. Any other requests at all? We're just scanning, you guys. Person that bought the Fenton, are you still here? That's Fenton. This angel is Fenton. That's a spoon rest with a rooster and I don't know what he is, a chef, I guess. This is Fenton as well. I have the original boxes to these. That's a decanter, a Merlin decanter back there, I think, or a swordfish. I don't know what it's called. This is Blanco right here. It's either Blanco or Shelly. Just send me a message on here. Here. I sent you a message. There you go. You should see it in your messages. He is a piggy bank, you guys. This is Hazel Atlas Creamer. Same thing here. This is Hazel Atlas. Taking requests, guys. All Easter at the bottom is $1. As you can see, they've been snatching it up tonight. All right, guys. I am going to create a raid. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. Let's find someone to raid. I appreciate you guys very much. Let's go to Sunny D's. Vintage decor. Perfect. See you guys next time. I'll see y'all next time. I have a show on Saturday, Book Market. I also have a show every Thursday. I add new things to what you've seen tonight. Good night. Peace.